Hello. Alrighty. Yo, Sig with the gifted to Nagesh, and then Dippy with the 5 gifted. Let's see. Oh my, if you got hit with the gifted, so make sure to thank them. Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, us in the US have lost an hour of sleep. We have, indeed. Our clocks jumped forward. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? We're all ready. It's finally raining where you are. Raining. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in day 2. We are now in quarterfinals. All these matches will be happening today. Let me lower this a little bit. The way this will work is the first 2 matches are going to be happening at the same time. Then the second 2 matches are going to be happening at the same time. And then in the semifinals, we will watch all of them. They'll happen one at a time. Top semifinals, bottom semifinals, and then the grand finals. 5 matches today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll have them all. So, one long day today. Yes. Al, do you deliver DoorDash to the streamers today for these streams? You know? Hey, do a little eating on stream. Oh my. Oh, the war is ready to go. Just like that. You like one long weekend of events? It's nice. You get it over with, but I do like the longer it go. Oh my god. War Dog coming in with the prime 13 months. Yo. What's up, War Dogs? How you doing? Good night from the Philippines. Well, good night. Good night. You still got your sleep. You went to bed an hour earlier. Okay, that works. That works. Ladies and gentlemen, for those that normally don't predict, I'm going to do a test. And I'm not going to tell you why. It's going to lead to some investigation on my part. Actually, I'll tell you why. Well, actually, I won't tell you. Wait, will I tell you why? Should I tell you why? Heck, I'll tell you why. Oh my god, why is it breaking? Why is it breaking? All right, so if you're on Twitch, get a prediction in. I don't care if it's 1 point or 200,000. Get predictions in, right? If you never normally do, just do it, right? Oh my gosh, 3 minutes till midnight with the prime as well. 2 months, let's go.
Wow, midnight.
Wow. Oh my, let's go. The reason why I say this is because I'm running a test. I want to see if there's a lot of people here. I want to see if there's a limit to the number of people that enter into a prediction. And then let me also do a poll. The reason why I'm doing this, because I know some people in certain countries can't predict. Because what I want to do, the poll might work. Let's see. Who will win? Team Electros or Zeus Esports? Because, let me just put a 5-minute thing. All right, I'm going to start the poll. So you can get your poll in, you can get your prediction in. Reason why I say this is because I want to check to see if how many people I could check. I think it looked okay. This is what I thought. I think I can only see the top 10 on here. I wonder about a poll. Can I see what people suggest, or can I see people's names? View results. Can I even see who? I can't even see anyone in the poll. Okay. The reason why I'm trying this is because if I were to do like giveaways of like people, like let's say you pick Team Electros to win, and if you are on the team of picking them, you are entered into the giveaway, you know? But I can only see 10 people here. Unless there is another way to see all the people that enter, unless someone knows. I don't know. So I can't see more than 10. And then on the poll, I can't see anyone. All right, I'll have to figure it out. Interesting. Yeah. I wanna do. It's gonna be fun. The partner stream on the 21st, which is most likely when I'm gonna do it. I'm running some tests to get things ready for it. If chat keeps moving, what I see 1s and 2s, no, that would be a pain. That'd be a nightmare. Unfortunately, you have a poll on YouTube. YouTube, I could do polls, but actually, I don't even know how to do polls. I'm not gonna lie. The problem with YouTube is I can't message people on YouTube. Like, the only way I can message is if I say, "Hey, what's your Discord?" My Discord is this, but then someone says that's their Discord, and then they try to scam, and then you can't really do it. But if you're on Twitch, you can whisper, and it's easy, done, sorted. Don't have to worry. You get to see who the biggest gambler is. This is true. Yeah. You can do polls, but no point system. Yeah. YouTube is unfortunately. I mean, I don't think YouTube will ever bring a direct messaging system like whispers, because it could just lead to like a lot of bad things. But it is it's not ideal. So your Discord account is whoever wins the giveaway's name. Oh, makes sense. You can see the voters refund everyone's points and look the vote again. Nah, there's other ways, I think, maybe online, but it's not like directly integrated with Twitch unless maybe there's an extension. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'm doing good. How are you? Soam's gonna get his channel points back up today. Pilot? I wonder who could have cost him to lose all his points. I'm not gonna point out any names, Pilot, but hopefully Storm doesn't have any feelings towards somebody named Pilot. Thank you for 100K. I had faith. You did. Can Discord polls show everyone? No, I wouldn't want to do Discord polls because then it would have to leave Twitch and go to Discord, and then what I would probably rather do is have like a link. You click a link and then go back or through a browser or something. I don't know. Or maybe like you type a letter and then it pulls in the username. Or maybe that might work. I don't know. I'll have to see. All right. We'll see. We'll figure it out. All right. We'll end this poll. Don't really need. 67% of you say Zeus Esports will win. When's the first hack? 1 minute. 1 minute. So, if those that are wondering, what are we playing for? Well, a $1,000. Winner takes all. How many teams are left, you ask? 2, 4, 6, 8 out of 16. And we will give the winner everything today. Winner take all means second place gets 0. As much as you watching is what second place gets. Yeah, rip to second. But yeah, we're in Electros for Zeus. Project 7 vs Psycho is also going on at the same time. I'll keep an eye on them as well. Yo, Sig with a gift to the Fatal. Let's go. So we'll keep an eye on their score as well. And then we will jump into Find the Space vs Carrie or Vatic vs Saturn. We'll see which one we want to go into. All right. And just like that, we are ready to go. And we are in the FTB Invitational. This is the round 2, where we will have now Diego going in. And this is a winner take all. $1,000, my friends. Team Electros taking on Zeus Esports. This is the first weekend I am seeing the Dragon Duke. Good luck with the pros, as we are going to see Ice Golem dying right off the bat. We got another gifted. Thank you so much, Sig. As this queen is going to charge her way right on into this compartment with the Grand Warden assistance. So let's see what kind of value this queen wants to get. So if this queen pulls through, gets into here, I would say, what, throwers? You take out this section with the queen, and then the throwers will come through the base like that? But the issue is, can the throwers reach? Oh, wait, they might be able to reach. So they could just walk around and then go like this. He does have a troop launcher. There it is. Redeploy. Go into the town hall. There we go. Throwers are down. Healers coming through. He is going to wall break. Okay. Troop launcher coming down. Dragon Duke with the king coming into the bottom compartment as they are making their way through. Let's see them make their way through the town hall. And then Overgrowth. Is it going to be an Overgrowth at the back? No, for the Spitter down to the bottom side and the Rage Spell Tower. Totem into the core. Pops the Heroic Torch of the Warden. Ah, okay, I was wondering. I didn't see what he had. I didn't look. I was like, how is he going to get through these walls? No jump needed. Just torch it. Out comes the defending Lava Hound. There goes the final launch of the troop launcher. And we do have the stun of the Dragon Duke. Healers are stuck on some of the throwers in the core of this space. Queen with her giant. Hound does pop here. We do have a monolith on the back side. Continues through. Ground Expo does go down. Warden is barely alive. Never mind. Should never have said that. Sneezy pulls a bunch of red air bombs. Queen's got the burn ability here, but he does go with a freeze for the Dragon Duke. Skeleton spell can help provide a little bit of distraction. Duke's working with a giant. Queen is making her way through. Ooh, hang on. Super bars will be clutch on the backside. Throwers are stuck in the walls, unfortunately, with the healers, but they are tanking the Ground Expo. They're doing work. They're actually helping. Now it's going to move off of the Queen. No, it's staying on the thrower. Okay, it does switch to the Clone Queen. Now onto the giant. 20 seconds left. Headhunters, Super Barbs up top. And Diego's going to get this. Going to take down Yada with the first one. And the Dragon Duke, OP, helping out quite a bit there. Wait. He's got it. And it is a 3-star for Team Electros. What a way to start. Oh, my. The way the Dragon Duke ate all the traps and tanked 2 area defenses is so absurd. It's crazy. It is crazy. Is Carrie Esports also playing? They are. Yes, they are. So Carrie Esports will be playing after this war. So Find the Space versus Carrie, and then Vatic and Saturn Esports will be both playing at the same time. So I'll see which one you guys want me to cover. We'll do a little poll or whatnot, and then you guys will say which ones you want to see. Yeah, Duke OP with the Phoenix. I'm doing good. How are you? There we go. And now the captain, Mr. Gaku, is up. And we got throwers as well. No torch for him. All right. Lightning spells. Ooh. Warden straight away to the bottom side. Rocket Loose down south.
The hype train has started.
We have the Flame Flinger to the bottom side here, but what do we want a lightning spell? No, is it out in front? Would he lightning the multi and the spitter here? Oh no, he's going straight. Okay, he's going with the throwers to the left side. So if they're gonna go left, he's gonna try to lightning at the bomb hive and mono. Hold on. Invis onto the Super Wizard Tower. That bomb hive is gonna be annoying. Yep. Okay, he is gonna lightning the monolith and the bomb hive. That is gonna allow this flame flinger to stay protected even more. Then 2 rocket loons are gonna have to be used to go and snipe this mortar to protect this flame flinger even longer. And then at that point, the Dragon Duke can come through here, and the Duke can move through over here to the far right side. He drops a regular balloon with the throwers, moving into the town hall. He's being patient down here. Very safe. Throwers are moving straight into the long shot, taking that down. We'll be able to work on the town hall next. A minute 36 left, though. Poison got launched. The rocket balloons are not moving in just yet. There is the Duke coming to the far right. Throwers are still going to go. They're going to be able to reach over. No, they're going to snipe the air defense. Okay. Taskless pop here. Oh, the Duke actually backtracks to go for the mortar. The throwers take out the revenge tower. We have the... He just pops the warden, which is going to get a little bit of a HP buff there. Queens continue her way up tops with the giant ability. Can pop it. Does right now. The Duke is just soloing off to the right side over there. Defense to defense. And Gaku's going to get it. We've got an answer as well. All right. Super Minions come out. They're going to snipe the Duke on the defensive side. GG Gaku. Okay. Well done. We've got a war here, my friends. It's going back and forth. And down that goes. Gaku triples. Diego triples. Who's going to be the first to fail? Jeez. Oh, my. Yo, was that a hype train I heard? Was that a Golden Kappa hype train? What the heck is this? I've never seen this before. What the Freeze Lord? With 100 bits. Yo. Oh my. Thank you so much, Freeze Lord. The heck does this mean? Golden Kappa? I've never seen this before. Does that mean if I do Kappa in here, is it a Golden Kappa? Oh. No, it's not. What does that mean? Oh my goodness. Pilot with 100 bits as well. Raiga with 5. Jeez. The heck? Oh my gosh. Raiga's like, here, let me make the hype train level 2. Damn. Well, here we go. Isma's in. Isma is going in with 10 throwers here. We have the Dragon Duke. Rocketloon straight to the bottom. The Warden with the healers and Queen gonna charge their way into the bottom compartment. Alright, let's see. Oh, if we're going... Oh, no. We know what this means. If we are gonna see a log launcher, a charge into this bottom compartment with the Queen... Log launcher, does that mean that we are going all the way across the opposite side? So you pull that Queen back and then you go... No. That's going to be a long ways. Or you let the log launcher come to the left side to go for the town hall. That would be risky. Oh my goodness, with all the bits. Jeez! Dang! We have the furnace sitting in the core. He's going to have to poison it up. Does he poison? He is going across from the far right side. Oh boy. He's not poisoning. Isma, the furnace is sitting there. He is log launching from the opposite side of the town hall. Overgrowth, the backside, Rage Spell Tower. Duke is down. Okay, pops Queen ability, unfortunately, but the real Queen is dead. This could be bad. This could be bad. Earthquake straight through the core. We have the furnace going down, pulls out the lava hound, and that furnace, that poison, unfortunately, not gonna really do anything there. We have the king up top. He's dead. Warden has no eternal tome. We have the hound popping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This whole top side is lost its push. Oh, gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, these throwers need to make their way to the town hall. They need to make their way to this town hall. The revenge tower is standing, but there is gaps in this area right here. Oh, red air bombs popping. I don't know. I don't think so. Rip! You take the risk! Dang! What is happening with all the bits? Jeez! You guys are going crazy. It is a 1-star for Isma. I knew this was gonna happen. The heck? We had... what? Freeze Lord with 100 bits, Pilot with 100 bits, Raika with 5 gifted. We had Postman with the 50, JC Games with the 100 bits, Laser Girl with the 100 bits, Penguini with the gifted. We had Sneaky with 100 bits. We had Raika with the 200 bits. Oh my gosh. Golden Kappa trade. More duct tape with 100 bits.
Golden
the heck?
Wink.
Holy jeez. Carbon, you must be pay to win because there's no way someone can look that good for free. Oh my six. Stop it. What the heck? Holy jeez.
CarbonFin
Miss Nikki with the prime. Oh my gosh. Let's go. What the heck? Dippy. Jeez. Auto win for Zeus. I wouldn't say that. Dippy with the 5,000 bits. What the heck? Here we go. And now Yada is going to look to take advantage of that 1-star. Lightning. 4 lightnings here. We have lightning up top to grab the... Okay. I was going to say the Revenge Tower will not go down to 4. But pairs in the Queen's Giant Arrow. And then it will. Very nice. As we have a free straight to the top side. Into the multi. Into the geared up cannon up there. Oh, wait, hold on, Queen. Taking on the defending king. Does have to invest that freeze, yep. But the frozen arrow of the Queen is going to be very helpful. Slowing the stuff down. Ice Golem is through. Let's see what else we have. As we are pushing the Queen to the left side. Oh my goodness. The gifted subs and bits. You guys are crazy. Thank you all so much for the support. Holy gee! Yada! Good luck! We have the throwers down. Coming in behind this one spitter. Log launcher is going to cut all the way across to this town hall. It does open up. He does open up with a wall break. King's going to stay on the edge, but out comes Headhunters, Super Minions, and a Duke is soloing now to the top side. Keep the Duke away from the boogers. We have the totem out in front. We have ice golems. 2 ice golems as well. We have the king continuing his way to the far edge. Duke does stun. Takes out the defensive minion prince. Ground expo goes down. Log launcher opens. Balloon comes out with ice golems, so it can freeze up this area. He's going to have to deal with this long shot. He did open up the wall leading to the town hall, so he has access to it. King stay on the edge. Does have his spiky ball looking south. Oh, we have lost a lot of throwers straight to the top side of this base. But is it going to be okay? Duke is working. He has to, oh wait, he's got 2 revives. He can revive the Duke twice. You know? Oh wait, he lost his queen. Oh, well, hold on. Okay, he revives that Duke. Duke's moving. Duke's moving to the... Okay, absorbs that Siggy Air Mine. Working on the town hall. Oh, hold on. Oh, the warden's to the top side. Okay. No, he's got to wait. He's got to wait for the warden and throwers to come around before he revives this Dragon Duke. But time is against him here. Uh-oh. Or does he wait for these throwers now? Ah, yeah, there you go. Wait for those throwers to come in to work together with the Duke. Super Barb's got to be used down south. Yeah, there you go. There's 2 Super Barbs onto that. They're going to move to the multi-archer tower. Perfect. Keep going. Duke absorbs the sinking air mine. 6 seconds. Duke. And he gets it. Another 3-star for Zeus Esports. GG. Oh, my. The heck? Sig with 5. Raika with a gift to Professor Cyrus. JC Gibbs with another 100 bits. Duct with 400 bits. Dippy with a gifted. Rika with a with at the 100 bits. Sig with another gifted to Mr. Mayhem. Jeez. The revive spell finally in work in esports, right? Crazy. Jeez, you guys are... What? We're at level 5 Golden Kappa train? The heck? Jeez. We have Jomanda 25 with 100 bits as well. Sig with another gifted to Mahidi. What the heck? Must be payday or something. I don't know what the heck. I think so. Carve ignoring YouTube chats. I see YouTube chats. I see it. Right, with 110 bits. Yo. Elano, good luck. You are going to have to triple. You have no choice here, Eltano. It's got to be a trip. Because of the 1-star and 2 triples from Zeus. Queen's Arrow right through the core of this base. Log Launcher as well. Lightning Spell. Ooh. Pretty nice value, I'm not going to lie. Pretty nice value. As we have throwers now coming to the top side. Queen is working through this wizard tower. Okay. She's going to stay on the edge. Doesn't look like she's going to walk back. Oh, no, she does. She comes forward that long shot. Since when does the queen want to go and target a long shot? Duke is soloing up top. Throwers working on the defensive minion Prince. Town Hall is down. We have the Warden with a heroic torch at this point. Okay, so we can get those throwers to work together. So the queen is not using the Warden. Duke is up top. Uh-oh, but we do have Sneezy up there, so the Sneezy boogers could be a problem. But we have a balloon that's also going to be a problem for the Dragon Duke. Oh, no, that's not ideal. King, though, is going to run his way to the bottom side. Queen can't jump the wall, but the King did. Duke is continuing up, soloing, popping his stun ability. Uses a poison now onto the furnace. He can go with the Warden Heroic Torch to walk through the walls here for the throwers. There he goes. Okay. Hopefully the Warden does not die to the multi. Oh, now the torch doesn't work. Oh, he revived the Warden. Okay. He revives the Warden to allow these throwers to keep going. Look at these revive spells actually coming into play. He's got a freeze to use on this backside over here. He's got 1 totem left. Throwers are stuck on the wall. Well, no, stuck on the pups. Queen's going... Oh, no. Queen's going to be stuck on a wall again. Oh, gosh. Queen's going to be stuck. Oh, now she's not. What are we going to totem? We're going to totem the Super Wizard Tower, or are we going to totem this? With a totem and a freeze. He's got it, right? Warden, bail from... Yeah, they... Whoa. Warden, are you doing something smart? Go help the Queen. He does. He bails the 1 thrower. Healers, you should bail off the 1 thrower too. Go to the Queen. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's got a totem and he didn't use it. He's got a totem and he didn't use it. And he's not using it. And... Oh. Rip. It is going to be a defense for Rayuda here. Eltano comes so close. This wall right here. That heroic torch. Just wasn't able to get through it in time. The Lava Hound was a pain. 94% too. Yo, Sig with 5 gifted over on YouTube. The heck? Oh my god. Let's see what the other war is turning out to be right now. All 2 stars over in the other war so far. We have no triples. But in our war, we've got 1, 2, 3 triples, a 1-star, and a 2. We've got everything. Jeez. Wait, is that the Golden Kappa now I see? What the heck? Oh my gosh, guys, we got the Golden Kappa. You guys unlocked it. The heck? Yo. Oh my gosh. We didn't get a 0-star. This is true. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. And now Stars is in with the Meteor Golems. We have the Torch as well. Dude, who would have thought? 2026. Heroic Torch. We've seen the Lavaloon Puppet. We're seeing a new hero. The heck else is coming in 2026? Lalo? Maybe? Lalo, will you come back? Oh, we'll see early abilities though, that's for sure. That'll never stop. Ouch! Queen's ability being popped. Dropping a poison here. Warden is low health. Warden is about to be forced to ability. That is not ideal. He does not have a recall, so this Queen's just got to continue to move through. Oh, double Seeking Air Mines here. Goes with a totem, tries to keep this Queen alive. The Ice Golem did freeze this whole area. Queen's working through the long shot now. We have a balloon down south. Queen is taken out. The long shot with the frozen arrow. Now the mono goes down. Continues up to the top side multi. Balloon is down. Okay, takes out the multi. Teslas are going down. He's going to be patient here. Let's see. He's got 4 Meteor Golems. Is he just wrapping around this top side? He's got to at this point. With the Duke to still come through. King's to the far left. Oh, man. Is it me or does this skin looks like it's the Duke? It looks like the Duke. Oh, that's so funny. We're going to have 2 Dukes on the offensive side. That is so confusing. The Queen is moving through to the scatter. We have an overgrowth straight into the core of the space to stop it all. That's a lot that it's hitting. The troop launcher is going to look to open up these walls. Totem to the far left. Still not there. His Duke is now coming through the backside. Ice Golem's going to freeze this area here. The Queen's trying to continue to stay up and alive through the topside scatter. But the overgrowth's about to wear off. Does use the stun of the Duke. He goes with another overgrowth now. No revive. And this Duke, it looks like he's going down. He's still alive, though. Queen's stuck on a wall, unfortunately. We still have the Meteor Golems. They're still powering through. King's got a spike. Hold on. It's Stars. Stars could be forced to an early ability, and he's got a lot of Meteor Golems still up. Look at this man go. 25 seconds. Queen's stuck. Oh, my gosh. The frozen arrow of the Queen is so clutch. It's stopping the Revenge Tower in its tracks. Pops the spiky ball, and he's gonna get it. Stars, big stars, and that is now 3 stars in a row. Zeus, this might be your day. They are on fire here. OP stuff. Jeez. Gotta see that replay. The man. Oh, no replay here. Next is live. Amualin now. At this point, it seems like your hopes and dreams are gone. I don't want to give you any hopes because if you have a 1-star and then your opponent has 3 3-stars, you know it's almost no shot, right? Unless Kazuma and Rayuda both like 1-star. That ain't gonna happen. I can't cause them to 1-stars. It's impossible. As the Queen goes invisible. Gonna look to charge into this long shot here. Minion up top as well. A Headhunter coming in to help assist. Defensive Rage goes off. Did it just go off on top of itself? Oh yeah, of course it does. Absolutely. What am I talking about? I was thinking poison. Why would it go? Poison will get launched. Queen is not getting... There it is. Okay. Queen getting recalled. Balloon up to the top Wizard Tower. Another couple balloons of the Archer Tower to the far left. Ice Golem's going down. Throwers also come to the far left side with the redeployment of the Queen. And the Warden. We do have a Flame Flinger. We're not deploying that yet. Wow, that's going to take time. There goes a Flame Flinger now to the top side. Doesn't have like a hog rider to drop up the top to make its way out to test for some traps. Headhunter triggers a tornado trap, actually solid. Won't have to worry about that later. King's going to stay to the bottom side of the space. As he's still being patient with the Duke, not deploying him yet. Nothing's going for the Town Hall yet. We got some boogers onto the Town Hall, so hopefully that saves it. And luckily, the Bomb Hive is not in range to hit those boogers on the Town Hall, so he's safe there. Town Hall should go down. Throwers need to continue through, but unfortunately, he's lost the push. The throwers are trying to continue their way into the Revenge Tower. Queen will have her ability, but he's lost the push. Revenge Tower is going to take out the throwers. And he's got the heroes inside the middle of the space. And now out comes the defensive Clan Castle. Lava Hound is probably sitting there as well, and it is. And we've got another defense here for Zeus Esports. Stars hold strong. Nice try on Allen. But they know. They know it's too little too late. As Zeus Esports is walking away with this one. Carbon trying his hardest to jinx for content. Never. I would never want to jinx a team. That would be so mean. I don't have that capability. Okay? Let's be honest with ourselves. I can't do that. Okay? I've never done it. And I never will do it. It just happens that series of unfortunate events happen after I say things. But I'm all in with the 83% 2-star. Nice try. Now some pressure is on Kazuma and Rayuda to try to go for the coveted magic number. You know, Angel with 100 bits. Yo, Angel, thank you so much. Sig, did I thank you for the other 5 gifts? Wait, no, that was on YouTube. Okay. I did say that. Okay. I don't even know at this point what I'm... It was crazy. All the bits and gifted subs and subs yourselves. Oh my goodness. Man. You guys are crazy. Right now, the new set of alerts for gifted subs. Yo. Sig with a gifted angel. Damn. The set of alerts for the gifted subs are all done. They're not going to go live until the 21st. It took 3 weeks to make the alerts. I'm just saying. Mafia tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably post stuff later. It took 3 weeks to make. It took a long time. Quite a while. Right now, we're working on the bit alerts right now. So, hopefully they'll be done. But, here we go. Kazuma is up. Good luck. You guys already got 3 triples. Coming in with Super Witches and a Fireball. Okay. Let's see. Air defense down south goes down. Warden is taking quite a bit of damage, but he does go with that totem. Warden's safe now. Alright, what does he want to fireball? Does he want to fireball that ricochet cannon? He grabs the bomb hive, multi super wizard tower, right? He can reach it. Yep. He hits it. Launches, hits it. He can then reach and grab all of that. Dang. Kazuma doing Kazuma things. Jeez, it feels like Zeus is just playing with our food at this point. The value was crazy. Oh my. Alright, he's got log launchers. So he's going to come across from this town hall. And at this point, so we're going to see the super witches. A log launcher is going to cut across like this. And that means the Duke is going to come over here to the left side. Right? Alright. It's got to be my guess. Super Witches can grab the monolith. Grab that value. There's a wall break out in front of the super wall breaker to test for a spring trap. There is that log launcher from the far right side. King as well. Just gotta move through. You got a minute 15. Don't have time. Uh-oh. The Duke does have the Phoenix, so he won't target the defenses. He'll target everything. Time is against him right now. What is he gonna do? Headhunter for the Duke up top. Headhunter dies. Bunch of red air bombs. Bunch of red air bombs pops, but they don't really do much to the Duke there. Taking that queen out quick. He's got to get all this down. The Duke is taking out the air skellies. There's the King's spiky ball. Uh-oh, 40 seconds. I don't know. I don't think it's going to work for a 3, but the question is, can he even get the 2? Pops the stun. Queen will have the giant. Gonna have to pop it now. Drops the baby dragon down south. Unfortunately, the King did not clear that top side. Goes invis. Tries the totem. Duke dies. Comes back to life. Gonna have to work through the defensive Duke. Gonna have to work through the town hall. 15 seconds. The giant is stuck to the wall to the far left. He's getting stuck on the defensive King. Uh-oh. The King soaked up all that damage. 4, 3, 2, 1. No! You can't. Literally, you sneeze. You sneeze and this town hall goes down. Oh, but it's fine. They are still well in the lead. Oh, rip. I mean, they still can't lose. Team Electro's triples. All Zeus still has to do is just get a 2-star. Kazuma doing Kazuma things. What? I said nothing of this sort. Greatest jinx of all time? What? That is not the greatest jinx of all time. There's no way. And now Van is in. Let's just see what he can do. Because a 3-star will put you at 11. He's going to fireball. And then all Rayuda would have to do is just 2-star. Really, in reality, all he would have to do is get a 1-star with percent, and they win. So Van's just having fun here, trying to get a triple nonetheless. Let's see if he can do it. Warden is going to work his way through the bottom side. Take out the ricochet cannon. Take out the Sarge Tower. Drops in a headhunter to help with this Warden. Okay. Duke is going to go down. Dang, Kazuma's got a maxed out Duke already. My Duke is like level 2. We have the throwers coming off to the right side. Gonna move his way into the monolith. Did open up that wall over there. We've got a jump. 2 invis. Ice Golem coming down to help freeze up this area. Queen is now going to stay on the edge. He's not going to move in with the throwers at this point. Queen. No Duke of his own. We got a Giant Gauntlet and a Rage Vial. So he wall broke to the top side to get the throwers into the town hall. Oh, no, not out, because it looks like they're just going to go in. King is going to go into that top compartment. Healers are 1 hit from the long shot from death. Pops Queen ability. Uh-oh. Drops the King now up top. The Sneezy is dead. Rips the Sneezy. Flame Flinger is still working to the bottom side. Now we have a jump to go into the core. Are we going to have a defending Lava Hound as well come out? Let's see. The throwers are moving in. Not in range of this clan castle just yet. We'll have the Royal Champ to be deployed. Red air bombs killing those healers with 1 shot because they were low. Defending Lava Hound does come out. Goes with a totem to try to keep the Hound there. But there is unfortunately no healers to heal these throwers back up. So these multis will just absolutely roast them. RC will still be deployed. These throwers are going to die. And it's going to be a defense for Kazuma. Nice try, Van. Nice try. Oh, my. Thank God. I got a few new outfits. Just got to figure out which one to wear for Mafia. Oh, my. Yeah, I wanted to do Mafia last Monday, but I was sick. Yeah, it was not fun. It was like sickness for like 6 days. It's not fun to be sick that long. If we compile all the Carbon Jinx clips, I think it could be a legit evidence for the court. Wow. Really? Okay. And there it is. 77% 2-star. So all Rayuda needs is a 1 to win. I thought you were going to say Snaky Hippo. If we compile all of Carbon's Jinx clips, I think we'd be able to have like a 24-hour video of compilations from it or something. I would have been like, what? No way. You can compile all that and it would last that long. Carbon about to jinx out his Wi-Fi. Hello, Mr. Tom. Hello. You give hope to Electros. Unfortunately, the hope is gone. They don't have it. And Rayuda is in for their final hit here. And we have the throwers as well. We have the Duke gonna solo to start the bottom side down here. Right into the Queen. We have the air skellies popping. The Duke doesn't do splash damage, right? So that means these air skellies are kind of a little annoying for sure because he's got to target them one at a time. Pops the ability, stuns it all. Sweeper's going to continue to push him. He does pull out a CC. Now, he will explode, but he won't come back to life. So he could kill some of his troops, but he does have a revive. And we're going to go with the throwers now to the right side. Log launcher as well. And we have a headhunter to move into the defensive minion prince. Slowly going to push his way through. We have the king to the top side here, moving his way up to the defensive duke, but he can't reach it. Queen's going to have to follow up, but the queen is getting slowed down from the poison spell, trying to push through. The minion prince finally takes him down. The log launcher is going to look to open the wall behind the town hall, but I don't think he'll be able to. No earthquake to help, so yeah, it won't open up. But will it be okay? We have the warden with no torch. The Valkyrie will try to spin through and open the wall. Nope, never mind. It stopped. Throwers are continuing to be there. He does get rage up from the Super Valk, which is actually kind of clutch. Now the Duke's going to make its way to the bottom. We do have the Sweeper pushing it back, unfortunately. And he takes some damage from the Seeking Air Mine. The Booger is a pain when it's next to the Duke, unfortunately. Queen is up to the top side trying to get through the Air Expo and then the Air Defense. We have an Invis for the throwers in the core. The Duke has died a second time with a freeze and a totem left. The Queen, unfortunately, the top side has died off. The Warden's died off. But it won't matter because he ended up getting enough. All he needed was a single star. Sneezy's working onto the monolith, takes that down. We do have 2 Super Wizard Towers still remaining. And it's going to be enough. Nice try, Rayuda. But it is going to be a 2-star. And that means that Zeus Esports is going to win this match 12-10 here. And they will be advancing to the semifinals. Let's bring up the bracket just so we could see. Oh, and there it is. So Zeus Esports will be taking on either Project 7 or Psycho Esports. And let me quickly bring up what that score is. We have a 3-star, and that is a win for Psycho. So Psycho Esports have won their war. That means that Zeus Esports versus Psycho Esports in the semifinals. And the winner of that goes to the finals. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. All right. So, what should we watch next? Should we watch Find the Space versus Carrie, or should we watch Vatic versus Saturn? Let's do a little poll. New poll. What should we watch next? FTB versus Carrie or Vatic versus Saturn? Alright. Start poll. Alright. Get your pick in the poll now, my friend. Get your pick. Get your pick. FTB to honor their event. We did watch FTB yesterday versus Tribe. We didn't watch Carrie yet. So that means... But we did watch Vatic. So either one, we've watched a team from one of those. So it doesn't matter to me. Whatever you guys pick. You want to watch two goats, Klaus and Cynthy attack. We can't watch both. I am not in both of the clans. 3 minutes to midnight uses code CarbonFin. Let's go.
Use code CarbonFin.
Everyone else is streaming the FTB versus Carrie War. That's what I thought. That's what I thought everyone else is going to be streaming that. So that's why I was thinking of covering the Vatic versus Saturn War. Saturn did pretty good in the last one. So let's see what you guys say. Let's see. Zeus versus Psycho would be peak. That's going to be after the next war. So let me show you. So this war is done, and this war is done. Hold on, let me refresh. There we go. So they are now here, right? What happens now is these two wars are going to happen at the same time, and then this war will happen, then this war will happen, and then the grand finals will happen. So these are going to be 1, 1, 1. So we're going to be able to watch all of them. So it's going to be 1 set of wars, then 2, then 3, and then 4. So 4 more wars. Yeah. Carrie hasn't been playing great lately. I think Carrie put up 13 in their last war, if I'm not mistaken. What's the poll say? Let's see. What are we looking at? We are seeing a poll. Wait, can I do a browser? Oh, wait, I might be able to. Can I make it look nice? Let's see. Poll. Oh, hold on. That's not what I want. Vote breakdown. Why does it look like that? Oh, that's not the clean look that I want. I could just do this. So what are we at right now? We are 60% for FTB versus Carrie and 40% for Vatic versus Saturn. Oh, I put 2 N's in there. Let's take a look at some other people. What are they covering? Okay. Susie and Coco are dual casting the TWA finals. Got it. Mr. Morningstar is covering Vatic vs. Saturn. Matt Gizmo is covering the Find the Space vs. Carrie. DJ is covering Find the Space vs. Carrie. We have another person covering Saturn vs. Vatic. Looks like there's a mix, kind of. There's a mix of coverage here. There's a mix of coverage. Payout? Oh, yes. Let's pay out. I think we'll cover it because the poll said... View results. Oh, it's 50-50. Damn. Okay. Hold on. Whatever the poll decides. Wait, did it end? It's still going. Guys, get your vote out. Every vote matters. Every vote matters, my friends. If you don't think your vote matters, it does. If you've never voted, get your vote out at the top of the chat. Get your vote out. At the top of the chat. Okay. Oh, it's going back and forth. Next match when? They're going to be spinning soon, right about now. I have to get the prediction out. Zeus won the last war. All right. There we go. Let's see what you guys picked. You guys. Oh. Who won this? Kazzy got his... Nice. Winning 16,000 channel points. Nice, nice. Fatal getting some. Pilot getting some. What is it? Vatic versus Saturn is the winner by 1 vote. 1 vote wants to watch Vatic versus Saturn. All right. Vatic versus Saturn it is. Let's go. Vatic versus Saturn. Oh. I know I'm clan level 20. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe I have someone on my princess that's in Vatic. No, I don't. Let's go and find the clan tags. Vatic 2YQC 2YQC P8P P8P CU. All right. Alrighty, let's go ahead and update that. Let's update our scoreboard. Here we go. Updated. And then we need find this base versus Carrie. Okay, just do this. Just do a little bit of this. Now update. Now we update this. Vatic versus Saturn. Esports. Okay. Let's update this. Okay. Match number 2. Who's Saturn? Jaden. Ripper, Sorcerer, Elf, PJ. They did pretty good. They did pretty good yesterday. So I think this is gonna be a good war. It's gonna be a good war. Let's take a look at their overall. Let's take a look at the rankings. Let's take a look at where these teams possibly sit here. So, see Saturn up here. Carrie's here. Project 7, who just lost to Psycho. Saturn's right here. Saturn is here, just below Carrie, is down here. And Vatic is number 1. Vatic is number 1. Saturn's down here. So Saturn's got some work to do as the number 1 team. Vatic, the number 1 team. Let's do a little prediction. Star prediction. Who will win? Will it be Vatic or Saturn Esports? Prediction is started. All right. Good luck. Here's your players on Saturn. I've seen... Is he in this war, though? Or I don't see Eric here. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Jaden's good. Jaden played in the Creative Master Series. Jaden's OP. So I'm excited to see what he could do. So this will be a good one. This will be a good match. You know what I might be able to do? Let me see. Can I do team versus team stats? Maybe. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull this off. Team versus team. Let me bring up Vatic. Hold on. I've never tried this before. Team versus team stats. Let's do Vatic. Secondary team is going to be Saturn. No! Why didn't that work? Vatic. Event, master event, life event. Let's see. Okay. If I take this, I go browse, team versus team. Okay. Oh. Well, that's hard to see. We need to make it wider. Is this team lifetime? 812 wins? This is not against each other though. Oh. I would have to get a better overlay to get this thing to work. But this is a lot of matches. This is through all different town halls. I don't know if it's that useful. Alright, prediction is live. Alright, this is the next match here, my friends. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Carrie versus Esports versus Find the Space. That will be going on in the background. We'll keep our eye on that match. But the winners of that match and this match will face each other. So this is the bracket. These matches will be happening at the same time. And after this war, we will then be jumping into Zeus Esports versus Psycho. And then after that war, we go into the winner of this war. And then we go into the grand finals. So what are their ELO ratings? Vatic is number 1. Vatic's number 1. And then Saturn is down here, which I don't know. Whatever that is. 1554 to 1607. So you can see the difference. Numero 1 versus whatever that is. Carrie, make sure to show Klaus attack. We won't be able to show Klaus attack. I'm not in their clan right now. So if Carrie Esports win against Find the Space, then we'll be able to watch Klaus 100% in their next war. So, yes. All right. Okay. And then Scally with a 20 stream streak. Yo, let's go. Yeah, so if Carrie win, we'll be able to watch him next. If Find the Space win, I'll be impressed. I will be impressed. Pilot, good luck to you and your team. All those hype trains, and we can't see Klaus. You will be able to see Klaus if they win. Hashtag Riot. Oh my gosh. Klaus not playing? He is playing. He is. You can see. He's in the lineup. Klaus is number 2. He's there. Yep, he's playing. We do get to see Cynthy. You do, yes. You do get to see Cynthy. Tryhard and not. Oh, Kingsman is not in. Justdrums is in. Okay, okay. No Kingsman. Kingsman subbed out. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Ness is great too. Yeah, Ness OP. Ness OP. When attack starting, for esports, attacks always start with 37 minutes left in any like official type of esports, unless the tournament is like a 3 versus 3 or things like that. So yeah. Okay. Good luck. You'd rather watch Ness over Klaus? Whoa. The Mango Tour has a new attack timing. Oh, they do? Well, what's the new attack timing for Mango? Is it a 5 vs 5? When is that starting? I saw some graphics for it, but I didn't know when it's starting. You're from the future. Saturn won. Oh, what was the score, if you don't mind me asking? Make sure to tell people on Twitch. Well, I guess they don't need to know what the score was. So we have a person over on YouTube, guys. He said that Saturn won. He's from the future, so he must have fast forwarded in the VOD, and he must already know. So for those that are making predictions, you can use that how you want. You're being free points. Oh. Single elimination. Double elimination. Wait, this is not... Wait, camera's on. Oh, wait, this is not attack timing. This is the schedule. May 3rd. Round. March 22nd, round of 64. Okay. Cameras on. Round 4. No cameras on, round 4. Wrong pick? Oh, I was going to say. Same time they just switched the team's order. Oh my gosh. Did you send me a little tiniest screenshot on a tiny phone? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? My how? This is gonna be the blurriest thing in the whole... Oh my god. That's better. What's different? 37 minutes. What's different? 37. I don't get it. It's the same. I do like the artwork though. It's really nice. 2 attacks in a row. Oh. I don't know. Same team. 2 attacks in a row. I don't know. Can't read. What do you mean? $37, $33, $29. I don't know. I may just be losing it. I don't know. Look at the teams, not the times. Team A, Team B, Team... Oh. So you go back to back. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's going to be confusing. Very confusing. But either way, let's get ready for this matchup. Let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? You're saying this war is 14 stars, draw, Saturn wins by 3%. Damn, that is a prediction. But here we go. Vatic taking on Saturn Esports as Cynthy is in first here, ladies and gentlemen, with the E-Dragons. Good luck. Good luck to you, Mr. Cynthy. The Royal Champ is off to the far right. Invis right into the Tesla. Another Tesla pops. Where do you want to send these E-Dragons? We take a look at sweeper number 1, sweeper number 2. Okay, they're both pointed into each other. So, from what I've gathered of learning some E-Dragons over the last 24 hours, a lot of experience. I might say add. The Royal Champ gets a little bit of value. Flame Fling here, and then you just send your E-Dragons into the Town Hall. Like, Town Hall, not away from it, just straight in. And then, like, the Duke would go over here. Yep. Hey. Okay. There's the Lava Loon puppet for the Warden. Okay. The Minion Prince is there as well. Okay. Duke, close enough to the top side. Yep. Away from all the E-Dragons. There's the Minion Prince ability. These Lava Loons are trying to pull traps, fly across the base. Taking out that air defense up there. Pops the stun. Now the E-Drag's trying to get the change into the core with a rage there. As one more totem, pulling these red air bombs. The Duke is working. E-Dragon in the middle dies, unfortunately. Pulls that trap. We do have a Phoenix on the Minion Prince, but we have a revive and 2 Rocket Loons left. It's looking good for Cynthy. Look at this man go. He's got a minute left. The hero revive will be clutch. The Minion Prince will come back to life. He's got it. He drops the freeze onto the bomb hive. GG. He's going to revive him now. The Duke and the Minion Prince working together. Dude, this skin makes the Duke look like a baby. Dang, the Minion Prince skin is gigantic compared to the Duke. The Duke is so tiny. That's so funny. Oh, man. Cynthy doing Cynthy things. Starting off with a 3-star. GG. Clean up Rocket Loons. That's the way it was meant for. He's got a swag totem. GG. Well done. All right. Saturn. You're going to have to answer that. Good luck. Mr. J Money, hello. How are you? OP Cynthy. Second GOAT of COC for a reason. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. If FTB win. Oh my gosh. Look at what FTB did. 99% 2-star for Cortez. If they win. No shot. What? 99%? Oh. Oof. That is rough. That's Nettie Princess, right? Damn. She's getting 2-star. 99. Here we go. And now Saturn is in to answer. Good luck. With 12 Rocket Loons and a Fireball. Indeed. A Fireball to be used. Invis goes for the Spitter. Super Wizard Tower goes down. Enemy Queen is there, but she didn't get hit. We got Rocket Loons straight to the top side. Pulling Air Skellies, which actually get pulled. Oh, they're going to get pulled to the minions. Okay. Warren's going to solo now down south while the Flame Flinger is working through the left side. The King has the Earthquake Boots. He's going to work with the Queen. Now the Warden snipes the enemy Queen just like that. Air Skellies are now flying across the space, which is nice, so the Duke won't get slowed down by him. Possibly when he gets... No, okay, one Air Skelly goes back up. Alright, well. The Baby Dragon is trying to work through the Dragon Duke. Can't get through him. We have the Warden still soloing through the bottom side. Flamefinger is nice and healthy. Double Ice Golems to the left. Or Wall Break. King and Queen now with a Headhunter to help. Warden will stay moving through here. Now King's going to be able to move in. And then Earthquake Boots open up these walls. He drops a Rage to speed up. Out comes a bunch of Headhunters out of this Clan Castle. That's not going to be nice. Drops a Poison now. They're going to run out of the poison and be a problem. They're going to absolutely shred through this Duke. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, they're actually... they're not doing... Oh, they did a lot. Never mind. They did a lot there. Those Headhunters shredded the Duke. Damn, pops that Duke ability. The Headhunter CCOP. Warden's getting hit by the Mono now. Gonna have the Rage, so the Warden can absorb that damage. He's got a Freeze. Rocket Loons out of the Ground Expo to help this Warden. Balloons down south. The Duke is still going. Hang on. The Queen's still alive. We got an Invis. Nice freeze here. Warden's now going to join in with the balloons. Oh. A lot of balloons under the Warden's Rage is going to help. Super Minions working onto the bomb hive. The Duke explodes. He's got to invis this Warden to help protect him. Invis the Warden! Invis! Yes! Yes! Revenge Tower goes down! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 36 seconds, 36 seconds. Queen get through that wall. Warden's gonna get through it. He's got it. And we got an answer. We got a 3 stars apiece in this war. Look at that. There's nothing else, right? Warden will get through this. Queen will get through the wall. Even if she doesn't. Well, she does. She's gonna work on the Wizard Tower. GG. It is a 3-star. Taking down Triard, even at the Duke. Almost died from the headhunters. Pretty much did. We've got a war. Oh boy. Jeez. Okay. Can we watch a Carrie match, Carbon? If they win, we can watch next. Oh my gosh. Look at what Carrie just did. They tripled. We have Utah coming in with a 3 for Carrie. They are up by a building and a star. Okay. So if they win, we'll be watching them for sure. A 99.2 is 1,000% better than a 74% too. I think that's how it works out. Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, you support Vatic. I mean, supporting Vatic is not a, it's not a bad. They're OP. Okay. Cynthy already came in with that 3 with the E-Dragons. They came in with the 3 with the Fireball Rocket Loons. Now Vatic is up to answer. And now it's Triard's turn. Can we bring 3 stars 3 times in a row? Warden with no ability other than the gems. Okay. 6 lightning spells and a revive. I'm thinking he's gonna lightning either the Monolith Poison or the Revenge Poison. One of the two. That's gonna be my guess. And since he dropped the Warden to the right side, my guess is gonna lightning the Monolith and the Poison. Flame Flinger to the far left. Drops a Hoggy to test for some traps. Nice. Drops a Balloon for the Arch Tower. Okay. We have only a level 7 Earthquake here. Warren's moving through with these furnaces. Arch to the far right. Grabbing the army camps. We have the Earthquake. Lightning. Oh, there we go. Grabs the Sweeper as well on the other side. Poison goes down. So the reason why he goes for the Monolith side is only because that's where he deploys the Warden. So if you think about it, now this chunk of the base is gone, and then he can just move his way through the base like this. If he were to lightning this out, he would then have to go here and then have to backtrack this way and like this. This allows him to have a little bit of a cleaner path through to the Town Hall and towards the Revenge Tower, which is nice. And then the King and Queen are working together. King does have Earthquake Boots to open up towards the Revenge Tower even easier. There's a totem for it. Regular Yetis come out of the Flame Flinger. And now Duke is going to be soloing to the far right side. There's the King's Earthquake Boots now. He's moving into the Revenge Tower. He is dead, though. Duke stuns the backside. Queen's going to have to burn her ability with the Giant. Giant does. But unfortunately doesn't have a way to get that Bomb Hive. Can the throwers reach it? Either way, the Duke is dead. I think they can. Maybe. What does he revive? He revived the Duke. Okay. Yeah, they can. Okay. So the Bomb Hive goes down. Throwers continuing, but unfortunately, the healers are onto one thrower. Classic. And that one thrower is stuck on a wall. The Duke is stuck on some air skellies. And the Warden is no longer alive to help provide the assistance. Duke dies a second time. We have a defensive King up top. Headhunters coming in. But it's going to be a 2-star for Vatic. Nice try. Nice try. He'll try to let the thrower throw. FTB, another time fail, 88. Ooh, pilot with an 88%. Dang, rip. Rip. Dude, FTB is, you gotta watch out for him. Ooh. 85. 86. Ooh. Oh. 85% 2-star there for Triard. Okay. Do you think 6 Books of Heroes and 1 Rune of Dark Elixir is worth it in the shop for $30? 6 Books of Heroes. How much is Books of Heroes in here for gems? 500 gems. So 500 gems times 6, and then what else do you get? A Rune of Dark Elixir. How many? Oh, we got live. Here we go. And now PJ is in with the throwers as well. We are going to start off with that Queen and Warden combination to the far right side. Can grab the enemy Queen possibly with this charge. And then recall them back. Continuing through. Moving in. Into the enemy Queen here. Invis. Enemy Queen goes down. Nope, not so fast. There we go. Ground Expo as well. We do have an Invis. Oh, wait. I've seen this base in Legends League for sure. How do you take this down? That Invis next to the Town Hall is quite annoying. But we will have throwers now coming from the opposite side of this Town Hall. We have the Furnace on the defensive side. That is dealt with and gone. Throwers are continuing through. He's going to wall break into the Revenge Tower, and out comes the defending Lava Hound now. Going to work under the defensive King, take him down. Throwers continuing to push through. There's the King's ability, which the King has what? A Giant Gauntlet and the Rage Vial. The Rage Vial is back, my friends. As we are moving right in through past this Revenge Tower, drops the Rage. Totems up the core. The Duke is working solo to the far left. Duke is making its way through. We do have Furnace to the far left as well. There's an Overgrowth to the far right. But we have no jump to the Town Hall at this point. He's just going to have to rely on him reaching for the Town Hall, activating the Invis, and then coming back. That could be a problem. But he's got to freeze. So Warden's got no ability. They're taking out the long shot here. Okay. Do you freeze? Yep, they're going for the Town Hall now. He does freeze. The Invis does not get activated. So the Town Hall is going to go down before the Invis is activated. Okay. But the Mono stays there. He's not going for it. Oh, this is a problem. Now he's going to stun, and he does. So he stuns, and he's going to be able to take out the multi. He's got no revive. But actually, the Duke will go invisible. Okay, the Duke goes invisible. That's kind of... But the Booger is there. Rip. But he comes back to life. Oh, wow. Wait, what? 20 seconds left. Oh, he's working. But unfortunately, we have a Super Wizard Tower still alive. Phoenix is going to get hit by 2 Teslas. Oh, rip. And what is that? What is that thrower doing? Wait, why did you go off of that wall when nothing went down? Well, it's a 97% 2-star for PJ. Nice try. Rip. Oh, my. Oh, Klaus just attacked. Oh, Klaus. Let's see. Klaus's attack was a 76% 2-star. So for those that wanted to watch that war, he attacked second. And he got a 76. Well. Saturn's in the lead? Saturn is in the lead, yes. It's a $30 for them, $19.90 for you, but I don't play Clash, so it's $0 for me. Crazy Bailey, why don't you play Clash anymore? Who's streaming Carrie? There's a couple other people streaming. I think Matt Gizmo is one of them streaming the Carrie War. But here we go. Now it's Anaut's turn. They are down on percentage, but it's close. So, still anyone's match here. We're going to go with Lightning and Warden. So, Lightning's got to be... Oh, I'm going to guess Lightning's going to be on... I had to guess. Think about funneling-wise. I'm guessing the Revenge Tower and the core, but... Okay, multi. Oh, it could reach... Okay, I didn't think it was going to reach both. My thought was, like, he was going to have to decide, do you go for this and this, or do you go for this and this? I didn't think you'd get all of that with the Lightning. Wow, and not. OP. Because I was going to say, maybe you Lightning this, and then... not. That's why I was a little confused, but... I didn't think it could reach all of that. What? That's actually kind of OP. So now, with that being said, he could... I mean, it looks like he's going to take the risk. He's pulling out the CC early. He's going to just move up and then across the base like so. And then the Queen and King can kind of move their way into the far top, into the scatter shot area. So he's dealt with the CC now. Throwers are down. I'm going to pull that Warden up there. Balloons as well. They're going to path their way into the Monolith. King's got... Oh, no Earthquake boost for him. King's going to make his way there. Log Launcher comes delayed now. Is the Queen going to go with the King? She is. Okay. And then Duke's going to go far left. Into the Ground Expo area. There's 2 Ground Expos, actually. We have 2 Druids now. Locked on to the Queen. Duke comes far left now. Yep. And the Log Launcher's looking to try to continue to open up. Oh, finds a giant bomb. Small bombs. That's not going to help the Log Launcher. He's trying to push all the way across to that Town Hall. Queen's going to stay on the edge of the space now. We'll have the Giant to help. Warden. Oh, no. If you lose that Warden, it's a screaming 1-star now. You can't lose a Warden. You lose all that rage buff. And you have to now move through a long shot. And then... That rage spell, was that a super Velk or something? Dying? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. No rage of the Warden is going to be a pain here. And this is the problem if you don't have the Queen in the middle with the throwers. Oh no. Not like this. The 1-star from opposite of the Town Hall. The throwers are still alive. He needs the throwers to go and lock on to the Town Hall, but there's only 20 seconds. Oh no, we do have a builder here too. They can reach it. 13 seconds, 13 seconds. At least get the 2. Get the Town Hall. Get the Town Hall. Oh, the builder's trying to repair it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Anaut saves it with a 90%! This could have been devastating! Oh! Rigged? Yikes! Wow. Wow. He's not kicked from the clan. He's back in. He's back in. They saved it. Now Elf is in. Okay. Let's see if Elf can do it with the E-Dragons. Does have a giant arrow. Does he try to arrow a sweepers? Sneaky Goblin to the right. Siege Barracks to the far left. He does arrow one of the sweepers. Okay. And not wasting any time. E-Dragons are down. With the Warden and Minion Prince. Totem to distract. Dropping Skellies to the mono up top. As we have two... Ooh, Warden Billy going off. We have Rage Spell, E-Dragons right off the bat into the enemy queen. Sniping her. Rocket into the far right side to snipe the air defense and a Duke going over there. He's moving right through this town hall. He is getting spun around. Duke's soloing. We have 3 totems to use. Queen's taking out the monolith by herself here. Luckily, stays protected from the ground expo, but the ground expo is going to finish her off. There's a minion prince ability. Whoa! The stun effect works through an overgrowth? I did not realize this. That is useful. So you could overgrowth, and then a pop ability, and then an overgrowth, and they will stay stunned. Okay. But now he's got to try to perfectly use this totem spell for the Duke. Air Skelly's pop. Sneezy, unfortunately, is going to rip through the Duke. And the Duke explodes. And it's going to be a defense. Okay. So, now, with this being in the 70s, this should give, now, Vatic the lead. Because then, gosh, Anaut did not get a 1-star. 75. And... well, this will take a while. This is going to take a while. Okay. Minute of barbs and archers. You just want to, like, force quit? Just let it finish? We don't want to sit here for a minute for barbs and archers, do we? Okay. Alright. Now we're just watching archers. Well. Hopefully you're enjoying this top tier gameplay. And there it is, my friends. A 79% 2-star. And right now, Saturn has a what? Wait a second. The archers gave him a 1 building lead. Oh, the archer is OP. Well, I mean, he could have force quit. It would have done the same, but imagine he's like, screw the boost buildings. The archers gave him a 1 building lead. Okay, all right. Well done. Never underestimate archers. Yeah, you don't underestimate. Yeah. Oh my. The heck? Force quitting means less time to watch Clash. That's true. All right. Justdrums. Good luck. Warden. Queen with the healer puppet here. Okay. The stick horse. I like it. One of my favorite abilities for sure. He's going in from building to building with the Phoenix, not the Angry Jelly, because Angry Jelly's on the Duke here. King is jumping through, grabbing nice value. Pulling out the Clan Castle and a Lava Hound. He can poison up the Furnace. Ground Expo goes down. He'll come back to life. Work on to... oh, no. Okay. All right, King. Yeah, all right. Well, the King... okay, the King doesn't know what he wants to do. He's dead. We're supposed to go for that air defense. Throwers are splitting left and right here. That's not ideal. But he is going to log launch her right through this town hall to try to open up behind the town hall. Hopefully the ricochet cannons don't lock onto the log launcher. Or hopefully the long shot doesn't lock on. It did. But he did open up the wall, nonetheless. Balloons come out. Ice golems. Super Valkyrie. Okay. All of it. No super Yeti. We have a Dragon Duke down. Queen is down as well. She's tanking the ground expo. But one nice thing was the King took out one of the spitters, so that was good. The Duke stuns, though. And the throwers need to continue their way through into the core of the space. Will not have an Eternal Tome to protect them. They're going to have to work through this long shot. Queen's ability with the healers. And mainly so that the Queen's healers can stay and healing the Queen as she walks around. I see. That is why you went with the Queen's healers. So the healers can stay on the Giant. And not the Queen. But he's got a revive for the Duke. Invis is the throwers. The Giant is there. Air Skelly's pop. Continue to get the Bomb Hive now into the core. Overgoes the backside. Brings the Dragon Duke back alive. Now he's got a bunch of totems to use as he makes his approach onto the Revenge Towers. Looking pretty solid here. He's going to have to push through the Giga Bomb. Will be a little bit annoying, but there is a Skelly got totem to stop it from hitting your Duke. There you go. Oh, red air bombs. Bye-bye healers. Okay, but throwers find a Tornado Trap. He's got totems. He's got spells for days here. It's looking solid. Healers are now transferring all off to the throwers here. Totem, totem, totem. Oh, okay, he was late on that totem. That could cost him. That late deployment of the totem could cost him there. The Queen might not be able to survive this one. He's got a freeze. He's Ghost Totem now. Rocket Loon. I only got 24 seconds. He's got a super wall break somewhere, but it won't do anything for these throwers. They're going for the wall. He freezes. He's got the super wall break here to try to protect the Queen, and he does. Okay, but the Queen doesn't have a frozen arrow. This is where a frozen arrow would have been nice. But he's gonna run out of time, if anything. It's a time fail. Nice try, Justdrums. Nice try. Alright, it is 2 stars. Saturn, you triple, you're in the lead. Let's see about the other war. 98 for name. Oh. 99 for Cortez. 94 for Low Scrow Tom. Daniel with a 79. So right now Carrie's in the lead. Find the Space is going to have to triple with their final attack to have a shot. Good luck. Alright. No pressure. Why is the Rage Valve back? Is it better than a Stick Horse? They want to use the Rage Valve when they want to pop the ability, and I guess now in the first 30 seconds of deployment, maybe? But it's kind of... everyone has their own, what they like. But Jaden is in now. He's going in with the Rocket Loons. So it's going to be a Fireball Rocket Loons. Revive as well for the Duke. 3 Ice Golems to use. So it's going to be a King and Queen push together. So we're going to see the Flame Flinger. But what about this Ground Expo here? Warden needs to be here, right? Wait, what? Whoa, come again? What just happened? Warden ability right off the bat to the left side. The Earthquakes damaged the heroes. Okay. Killed off the Minion Prince there. What about that Ground Expo? Does he make this mortar and the bomb tower invisible and then try to snipe it with rocket loons? But then there's another expo over here. Like, okay. It's not going to get far. His Warden is trying to get through the long shot. It's hard to see him because of the Minion Prince making the Warden invisible. Long shot is going down. Okay. Pushing to the Town Hall. It's 2 more furnaces. Yep, and that's what I saw here. Flame Flinger opens now with Yetis. Town Hall has been secured. Okay. Well, we got the King and Queen now to the top side at 12. Ice Golem up there. Gonna wall break with a regular wall break to test for the Spring Trap. Nice job there. Recalls that Warden. Places him a little bit further to the edge. Now the Ice... oh, there's the Spring Trap. He dodged it by a tile. So he lost an Ice Golem to it. Headhunter's taking out the defensive Duke up top. And there goes another Ice Golem as well. Pushing his way in. Warden finds another Spring Trap here. Another Spring Trap. There's the King's Earthquake Boots. While we are going to go with the Duke now to the far right side. Rocket Loons to snipe the one air defense. And maybe more Rocket Loons to snipe the other air defense. He's going to go with a freeze onto the enemy Queen to try to keep this Warden alive. More Rocket Loons going in. Oh, Warden is taking out the enemy Queen just like that. Duke is still going to the top side. Giant's in the core with the Queen. Pulls the poison spell. We got a revive. Duke still got his ability. It's looking solid here for Jaden. Jaden OP, man. He's moving in. He's got the Wizard cleanup up top. He's got cleanup down south. Warren's still going. This is a 3. This is a 3, my friends. That means Nest 4X is going to have to triple to answer this match here and hope that they're going to get a defense. 20 seconds, he can pop the ability, and he's even going to swag this revive. GG. Well done. Look at that. Now, Vatic is in trouble here. GG. A 3-star for Saturn. Well done, Jaden. Carbon FTB is 8 for... Zekin with a 1-star! But Carrie's in the lead. Zekin got a 1. 1-star, 94%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Find the Space has a shot. Find the Space has a shot. Nest 4X, you have to step up. Here we go. Nest 4X, the time is now, my friend. Super Witches. You gotta triple. If you don't, you're pretty much out of it. Warden's gonna push his way through this bottom side. We got 2 mortars down here. What is he gonna fireball? The mono? Then remove the Klein Castle. We got 3 earthquakes here. Queen. King's got the stick horse. Okay. Working through here. Gonna grab these buildings down here, and then what? He's got 4 invis. He's got an overgrowth. All the things you always have to think about with Super Witches is time. Decides to rage up this Warden. Oh. He doesn't have a poison, so... Was he tries to hit this mold? Okay, yeah, he's going for the monolith. Okay. CC's gone. Oh! Yikes! Now the healers are getting hit. Oh, no. He's gonna have to go totem. He does, but his totem can skip. This Warden unfortunately took an awkward angle. He's gonna have to freeze it to try to protect his healers. No. He removes it. The healers stay alive. What? I would have lost my healers by now. How is this healer still alive? Okay. Yeah. Hopefully 1 balloon left to try to pull traps. Deep breath. Okay, lost the healer to the air defense, I think. Queen is down. King is going to move his way far to the left into the enemy world champion. Log launcher is now in. Pops King ability to try to clear the enemy RC. The bomb tower. Where's he going to go next? He's going to work on the ground expo, and he does. The healers are still alive somehow. Queen does not have healers of her own. Sends in the Duke to the top side. Super Witches need to continue. Warden cannot die. You need that Warden Rage Gem for these Super Witches. Totem, nice job. Onto the long shot. He overgoes the backside. Now the King is dead. He comes back to life. He's working through here. 44 seconds. Queen still got the Giant. Warden's still alive barely. But unfortunately, the multi's killing him. The multi has killed him. Super Yeti and a Super Velk has come out. They're going to try to make their way through this back compartment of the defensive minion Prince. And Duke is dead. Only 27 seconds. And he's not going to get it. This is going to be a defense for Jaden. Jaden comes in with a triple. And he's going to get it done on the offensive side as well. They still have another attack to do. Oh my gosh. In the other war, Find the Space got a 3. What? God tripled. There's no shot. And here it is. The Queen finishes it off. Okay, 79 for Nest, which means that a 2-star for Saturn, and Vatic goes down. No way. God got a triple in their final attack, meaning that Kai has to triple for Carrie to win. What? Maybe I can get over there and watch that real quick. Because we know this is a 2-star. That's a win. Fatal, I'm coming over. Fatal, let me in. Fatal, I'm coming. Let's see if we can watch this real quick. We know Saturn's going to win with a 2-star. Maybe we can switch real quick. Oh, we got in. He's in. Kai's got a triple. He's got a 1. Is this gonna triple? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This has got to be a 3. It's got to be a 3-0. He pulled out the Hound. The RC removes the Revenge Tower. Oh, that was a clutch RC. She's on the Hound. A Booger is cleaning up down south. Oh my gosh. Hold on. He's got a lot of throwers up with the Warden. The RC is going to clear these pups quick. The RC of Boots is going to be clutch. Clears them. Air Skellies pop. Air Skellies are there. They're going to work on the Booger. RC's dead. Oh. We got a Super Wizard Tower there. The Booger's still up. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. The Super Wizard Tower kills the throwers. Only one thrower left. Ladies and gentlemen, there's no way. Warden has the Phoenix? What? Warden with a Phoenix? Ladies and gentlemen, there's no shot. Find this base beats Carrie? What? How? They are on a generational run. What is happening? Oh my. They beat Carrie. They beat Tribe Gaming. Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at their run. 11 to 10, 11 to 10. Their bases be basing. Wow, well done. Throw for the sponsor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy. We need to investigate if teams are being paid to throw versus FTB. All right, who's gonna lead this investigation? This is suspicious behavior. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's take a look at the other war. Just needs to be a 2-star, right? That one's gonna be over. Ripper's gonna 2-star. Oh, they already advanced him. All right, well, wait, my stats don't even show up, and they already advanced him. Huh. So, the person who said Saturn will win... Oh, wait, no, they didn't advance him. Never mind. What am I talking about? That's into the quarterfinals. I'm seeing things. Never mind. Are semis tomorrow? No, semis and grand finals are all today. It's a long stream day. You missed Saturn's score? Saturn's score is not done yet. Ripper is waiting for his attack. Holy underdog. Find this base. Crazy. So, the next war we go into now is going to be Zeus Esports. Oh, it won't let me in. Oh, they tripled. So they win 13 to 11. He 3-starred. I'm sitting here waiting to submit. 13 to 11 they win. You said it? All right, let's pay it out. Let's pay it out. Winner. Saturn Esports. You get paid. You should have believed that person on YouTube. He was right. But he wasn't right at the score, though. But we are going to now cover Zeus versus Psycho Esports. That's next. Saturn. Pay out. All right. Pilot, what is going on? What is going on, Pilot? Pilot, if you win, do you keep your money? Like, Pilot's like, I wasn't supposed to be, we weren't supposed to be winning this much against Tribe and Carrie. Hold on. Let me, hold on. Let me, hold on. Let me check the script. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't supposed to be winning. Right here it says Pilot, this is how this is what the script says of how many times you were supposed to win in this war. Exactly that many times. Pilot! What the heck? How are you doing this? Damn. Oh my gosh. The heck? Yo. Alright. Now, we get ready for the next.
Use code CarbonFin.
Use code CarbonFin. Saturn on top. Saturn indeed on top. OP. I need to get into Zeus. How do I get into Zeus? They gotta reject some. Maybe I send a little DM to Gaku. Sliding Gaku's FTB. Let me message Gaku. Gaku, are you here? Are you lurking by any chance? Could you clear some requests, my friend, if you're lurking? You're probably not lurking. Let me message him. Would you be able to reject some requests? Alright, I messaged him. Okay. Goes to show anyone has a chance if you put in the work. Yeah, anyone has a shot, you know? You just gotta, it's just gotta be your weekend. Hello, hello. Alright, now we go to this could be a Worlds final. This could be a Worlds final. Ooh, Gaku said done. Yo, Gaku OP, look at that. Let's go. Gaku says done. Thank you, Gaku. Let's go. Gaku OP. Thank you so much, Gaku. Now let's update the title to. Oof, this is gonna be a good one. Zeus Esports versus Psycho. Where is it? Psycho Esports. Here we go. Let's update that. Okay. Grab that. Let's update that. So we're in the semifinals now, my friend. Boom, boom, boom. So we want to go and change our tag for this. And then we want to change this to... Oh, wait, no, that won't. Only one war at a time now. Make the prediction. I will make the prediction once they kick off the war. So they'll be kicking off the war soon. The next match is going to be in a few minutes. Now we have this match right here. Zeus Esports versus Psycho Esports. And then after this match, we jump to cover this one, find this base for Saturn, and then the grand finals. So we'll have it all today. We got some good ones. You play FTB in 1 hour? Yeah, so the FTB and Saturn match will be after this next one. You're saying Zeus versus Saturn in the grand finals. Ooh. We'll see. Bro saw a Raven trick short. You loved it so much. So smart. You liked it? That was a fun one. That was a fun one for sure. Alright. We're in Zeus now. Let's go. Oh. Carrie has lost. They are out. But now, a big match. Look at who we got. Ooh. Dang, you don't want to miss this one. Grab your popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your popcorn. It's gonna be a good one. You're seeing Psycho and Saturn in the final. No one is picking Find This Base. Damn. Damn. Pilot, after taking down the world champs, after taking down Carrie, like, they are just not believing in you, Pilot. Damn. Prediction. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would pick against them now, man. They are on a generational run. Star prediction. Who will win? Zeus Esports or Psycho Esports? All right. Prediction started. No one believes. No one believes. Crazy. It's crazy. You're saying Find the Space wins the tournament and we call rigged. We'll see. This is a big war. This is golden ticket type war right here. So give me a good one. Let's give me a good one. Oh, for those that love pick and ban, I know Fatal's here lurking, right? I had an idea, Fatal, right? And anyone else that wants to chime in on this idea with a pick and ban. I think it could be interesting if, like, it could be like strategy involved, is you could say, I am going to, like, make a prediction of what the enemy is going to pick in their rounds. If you could correctly predict what the enemy is going to predict before the whole pick and ban starts, then you, like, cancel their selection out. You know what I mean? So, you know, in the overlay, there's 3 bans per team, and then there's 3 selections per team. If you, at the very start, could guess what they're going to make in their picks sections, then you basically cancel them out. So you could kind of, like, leave it up for bait, you know? You can kind of, like, dangle it out there and not put it in your ban phase. But if you correctly guess their exact pick in, like, pick 1 or 2 or 3, then it's X'd out, and then anyone could use it. You know? I think it would be kind of fun. That could be a little twist to pick and ban. So it's like, But if they ban it, then it's like, all right, then you got to pick 3 things, and you got to get it some exactly in when they make their selection. So I think that'll be a kind of a fun concept. I want to try it. You know? Carbon, please pay us YouTube people some attention. Why no prediction on YouTube? YouTube doesn't have the feature for predictions. There is none. So I don't know what to tell you. But unfortunately, there's no feature. I can do a poll, but it's not the same as channel point predictions, you know? Are the other semis happening after this? Yes. So after this war is done, then Find the Space for Saturn, and then after that war is done, then the grand finals. All of it is today. Yeah, there's a poll. Yeah, but no one really cares about polls. Like on Twitch, channel points it's like a poll, but you earn channel points, and then you get to use those channel points to redeem things. YouTube is boring and doesn't have any of that. So, like, live streaming on YouTube is for people that, well, I mean, don't want to go to Twitch, I guess. I don't know why, but yeah. 1 minute left. 1 minute left for what? Not for the war. We still got some time. So I can't tell you what I could do with YouTube. I wish there was more features on YouTube. So don't download Twitch. You don't have to download Twitch if you don't want to download Twitch. But I'm going to tell you this, that I don't always stream to YouTube. So whenever I stream, it's always 100% to Twitch, but I don't always stream to YouTube. I would say I stream about maybe 60 to 70% of my streams to both. And then all the rest are to Twitch only. So if you just watch streams on YouTube, then you are definitely missing some streams. So for sure. But are we going to see the finals today or what? Yeah, we will. Yep. We will see everything today. We will indeed. Twitch has ads during streams. I think YouTube has ads during streams, does it not? But if you get gifted a sub on Twitch, you won't have any ads. 60, 70%. Yeah. Do you think the Dragon Duke will get nerfed? I don't think so. I don't think so. Or use a Prime sub and then no ads. That's true. Pen, did you know that you can get a Ditto emote? Or not emote, Ditto badge? Twitch Ditto badge. Between now and what? If you gift a sub or you subscribe yourself to a Pokemon streamer streaming only this specific game, open image in a new tab. It has to be to Pokemon Pokepia. You can get the Ditto badge. Penguini. If you subscribe to someone that is streaming right now till March 19th, to anyone that is streaming Pokemon Pokepia, you will earn a Ditto chat badge. Son of a... So if you want a Ditto chat badge, like that Pikachu, you gotta go do that. So... Bet. Penguini's like, hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go gift a random sub to a random person real quick. I want Ditto. Does the grand final winner get? They get $1,000. Second place gets nothing. It's a winner take all. $1,000. Okay, Carmen, start streaming Pokepia. I can't stream Pokepia. I mean, I'm not a Pokepia streamer. Just go support the Pokepia streamers. Ditto way better than Pikachu. Well, go find a random Pokepia streamer, drop a sub, come back. If you want a Ditto. You can use it anywhere on Twitch. Your favorite Pokemon, if you know, you know. Charizard. Zeus gonna run 5 of our bases. Be the smart thing to do. They're gonna run 5 of your bases, but they're not gonna copy your attack taters. Yeah. Unless they pull off a 46-1. Don't tell Al. He's mad at you. Tater's got a spanking. Oh. Rip. Maybe Tater's liked that. Oh, wait. I don't want to know that. Oh, boy. Oh, maybe he did that on purpose. All right. Let's get ready. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and counting, my friends. All right. Good luck. What is the prediction? 71% of you are all saying Zeus Esports is going to win. 29% to Psycho. Okay. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for the agreed time. The agreed time is 37 minutes. Twitch is for boys, YouTube is for men. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, well. When is FTB playing? They're playing next. So the wars will not be happening at the same time anymore. So that war is next. They defeated Carrie. They take on Saturn next. So they're on a generational run, man. Can't see a prediction? It's there. If you can't see it, then maybe your country doesn't allow it. All right. It's going to be a big match. Oh, boy. Good luck. Here we go. One mistake. One mistake. That's all it could take. Don't be the reason that your team has that mistake. Okay. Let's get ready. All right, my friends. Let's do this. All right. Here we go. Bring up the bracket. For those that are wondering, that are just tuning in, the winner of this will be advancing to the grand finals versus Find the Space for Saturn Esports, which is up next after this war. And then after this and that war, the grand finals will also be today. All of it is going to end today. Giving away $1,000. Winner take all. Second place gets absolutely nothing. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Who's going to hit first? You found a random dude with one viewer and got the badge. Nice. He's probably like, what the heck? What the heck? Why did I just get a random sub? Nice. There's your ditto emote. Or ditto badge. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome. The first attack should be any moment now. And we're off. And this match, Zeus Esports versus Psycho Esports, as Kazuma is leading this one off. You win, you advance to the grand finals, where it's winner take all $1,000. You lose, no second chance, no double elimination. As we're going to go with a Fireball Super Witches for Mr. Kazuma. As this Warden is going to look to fireball what? A raised spell tower? Oof, that's juicy. That is some value if you can pull that off. No ice block. Risky, but he likes it. Let's see. If he hits this raised spell tower, he grabs all this value, including the bomb hive here. Wait, or if it's... Would he be able to grab the Clan Castle from that far? I don't think so. Legends Fireball, yes. But Esports Fireball? I'm not sure. But remember, Super Witches, you gotta think about time. Time is ticking here. What's the play? Multi-Archer tower goes down. Ground Expo's also going down. He does wall break leading to the Town Hall. Okay. Invis. Timed it perfectly. Hits the Builder Hut to remove the Clan Castle. Aha. Yes, so he would not have been able to take that CC down. Goes in with a log launcher as well. Balloons are down. Minute has passed here so far. Pushing through this bomb tower. There's the totem. Nice. Drops the king with the earthquake boots. Queen as well moving in. Man, Kazuma with no hero skins. What? We've got a owl on the Duke. What? The Duke has got the owl, not Angry Jelly. Okay, interesting selection there. The Phoenix is on the king. Duke is now working into the town hall here. Now he's moving right in towards this monolith. 1:18 left. Not much time. And if he's going to overgrowth this, he's got to overgrowth soon because otherwise... Hey, there's the overgrowth because the overgrowth could stop you from 3-starring. Pops the spiky ball now. But now they're going to dodge whatever is overgrowth. So that's a little bit not ideal here. Healers are pulling some red air bombs. Need to try to stay alive here. 54 seconds. Duke is still moving. King's on the edge. He's going to have the totem. He could stun with the Duke. Decides to freeze to try to protect this Warden. Goes with a totem. 42 seconds left. Time is not on his side. He goes with another freeze now onto the spitter. Pops Queen Giant Giant. 35 seconds. He needs to drop like a wizard over to the far left side. Drop a wizard here so it could walk to get that air defense angle. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. He's got an invis. Oh, 23 seconds. He's got to drop a giant and wizards. He's got to move. He drops the wizard to the far left. 18 seconds. The Duke's got the stun. Headhunter's in. He's going to stun now. He does. He could drop a wizard giant up top. 11 seconds. But the wizard giant up top is so late. He's going to run out of time. And Kazuma is going to fall short with a 94% 2-star. The time fail. Dang. Nice. All right. I still find it funny. This is like the only community event Carbon streams that isn't his. This? No. Mainly because this is easy. It's all within like one day. And there's good teams in it. You know, some like good matchups. So, here we go. Pato is up. And Bato's got the meteor rolls. We got some frozen arrow here for that queen. Warden's gonna charge in together. Gonna grab this bottom compartment and then redeploy and move to the right side, right? He's got a siege barracks. Do not attack from the left with a log launcher. We've seen too many times those 1-stars have happened. He is removing the Duke. Does he continue this queen to charge into the poison spell tower? Or no? No. That's going to take a while. Redeploy right over here. Easy redeploy. Okay. Meteor golems coming in. We've got the redeploy of the Warden. There you go. Coming through. Does he switch to a log launcher? He does indeed. There goes the delayed log launcher now. Drops that totem. And pushes his way through. King is going to possibly come to the top side a little bit. Yep. Oh, no, it's Duke. Okay. So the King will maybe go for the air defense over there. Yep. So King is placed up there to go clear the enemy Queen. Pushing right on through this town hall and then even towards the bomb hive. Queen is there in the mix as well. We've got a poison, Skelly, Rage. We got an overgrowth to the back side. There's a defending hound. Poison up the furnace. Pops the spiky ball. Queen with the giant still hanging on to the giant ability. Can he still power through? Super Yeti does come out of the log launcher. The King is dead though, but the Duke is working. No revive for him. You skelly this backside. There's a lot of defense left. He's losing troops. He's losing push. The meteor golems are dead. It looks like we're gonna have a defense here. Queen still has a giant, but won't be able to get much more. Can't even reach that revenge tower. The Duke is still going. He could drop one little minion for the ground expo up top. Why not? The Queen's been forced to ability and she's dead. The Duke is gonna die. Oh, pops that ability. I don't know why he did. Okay, he didn't drop the minion on that ground expo, but comes back to life to get more value. No. You can take out the expo. The expo's low. No one's telling him that it's low. He's probably thinking that there's no shot. But it's a 75. That one building. Hopefully, it doesn't come back to bite him. Let's hope not. What did you miss? You missed craziness. Find This Base has defeated Triard Gaming and Carrie Esports, and they've made it to the semifinals. Crazy. These pros overuse a totem. A free spell often lasts much longer. Well, I don't know. Revenge Tower is a nightmare in esports mode. And remember, the nightmare was even worse before the update, you know? What does the HTM stand for? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Here we go. Now Yada's in. Is it going to be Super Bowlers? Let's see. No, we got some Inferno Dragons and 9 Dragon Riders. Okay. A Dragon Rider type. What made Yada see a Dragon Rider hit as a possibility here? Okay. Duke is pushing right through here. Stuns. Nice stun for the Duke. Very nice. Going right through that defensive minion prince. Continuing through this multi. Baby Dragon working down south as well. Oh, is that Baby Dragon in too close to the Duke? But the Duke's not close enough to the Baby Dragon? Oh. So the Duke circle of raging is larger than the Baby Dragon circle. It seems like, huh? Now we have the Dragon Riders in. Infernos as well. Siege Barracks with the Queen up top. They lost the Duke. He has 2 more revives, though. 1 Dragon Rider soloing into the multi. That's pretty solid. Now he's getting... Oh, now it gets locked on the Monolith. That's not good. Rip. He does decide to revive that Duke after the Dragon Rider dies. But Queen's going to continue her way up top. Takes out the Spitter. Poison up the CC. But the Queen's going to have to be responsible for that Town Hall. He's going to have a couple more totems. He uses on the Revenge Tower. Out comes more Dragon Riders from the Siege Barracks. They're going to join in to the core. Into the Revenge Tower. Not the Revenge Tower, just kidding. Somewhere in the Revenge Tower. The Bomb Hive, though, goes down. Moving through. Defense to defense. The Dragon Riders are flying through. Finding some red air bombs. Minion Prince is deciding to kind of solo his way down south. He's going to revive nothing yet. He can't revive the Dragon Duke at this point because he'll get in range next to the Minion Prince. Queen will have the Giant. Rocket Balloon's down to the right. Nice Minion Prince ability. But is it going to be enough here? This backhand Super Wizard Tower will be a little annoying. He's being patient. The Minion Prince does have Phoenix, so that could be clutch. Warden's trying to push through the Dragon Duke. 43 seconds. Triggers the Giga Bomb. And he's going to have to come back to life here, possibly. No, not yet. 36 seconds. Pops Queen. I think he's going to get it. He can just revive Duke if he wants. Alright. He's waiting. He's waiting. Minion Prince comes back to life. 20... You're going to have to do something with this revive. What are you not... You're not reviving... He revives the Minion Prince. Okay. He didn't want to revive the Warden. He wanted to revive the Minion Prince there, and it works. Okay, that was a little nervous there, but Yada, he knows what he's doing. He's getting 3 stars. Jeez. Duke Radius is indeed larger than the Baby Dragons. Yeah, it is. You remember, but you have... So, Tome not watching esports matches. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Yada OP. Yada is OP. Which one do you prefer, Dragon Duke or Dude? What does that mean? What is Dude? Where's Navi? Navi left Clash of Clans and replaced with Zeus. So the Navi team signed with a new esports organization, which is called Zeus. So if you liked Navi, this is your new team that you like. Zeus. Yeah, Navi is now Zeus. So. Okay. Here we go. Two-time world champion P. Castro is now up with a fireball throwers. Okay. Looking to take down Mr. Gaku. Let's see. The Yeti grabbing the Archer Tower. And a Warden placed down south at 6. Okay, we got a Wizard down there. Gonna work on to this Warden. Queen's gonna be reaching over for the booger here. I'm gonna work through this Crown Expo. Gonna work through the enemy Queen. But what does he want to fireball? Think about this. He has a poison, so he doesn't want to remove the CC. If he hits this multi... Oh, no. Rage Spell Tower, so he wants to spit her. Okay. Alright. And he kills the Queen? Perfect. Beautiful. But he's entering from the opposite side. We know what happens with that. We know what happens when you enter from the opposite side of the Town Hall. Good luck is all I have to say. That's all I gotta say. The Skelly spell is going to do two things. It's going to distract these defenses, but also absorb the shots of the Bomb Hive. That's what you really want it to do at this point. You don't want the Bomb Hive to be hitting your healers as you are walking right past this area as the Queen is placed to the far right. Oh, Thrower's getting hit. Goes with a totem. Headhunter. Oh no, is that Furnace going for the healers? No, the Furnace Mites hits the healers. They're gonna die. Oh, the Bomb Hive's gonna hit them. Ah! It's a 1-star. It's a 1. You can't recover unless you now send in your King and Duke into the Town Hall. You can't recover after that. You can't continue going from the side. Okay, he goes Duke into the Town Hall area. I don't know what to tell him. He's got an Angry Jelly. He needs this Angry Jelly to wear off at this point. Ah! He stuns. Okay. He needs a totem, and he does. The Revenge Tower doesn't stop hitting him. Oh, it does now because it went down. Oh, but the Duke is not going for the Town Hall. Ah! Oh, no. The King is there as the defending King. I knew this happens every time. They don't learn the lesson. Every time you enter with the upside of the Town Hall. Oh, a 1-star for Castro. RIP. What could go wrong when Carbon's selling you as the double world champion? Oh my god. It's not my fault. Bro, at least they got 2 stars. Am I right, chat? One attack was 2 stars. Yeah. But RIP. 94 and a triple. Psycho's in trouble. How much did ban take? I thought he was already banned. That's crazy. Say anything and whatever. Literally, I can give the sub to ban, you know? Wait, what? What? Rayuda is up here, and they are looking to expand this lead. With a wall break right to the edge, drops that giant to test for the spring trap, moves his way in. We're going to have a Warden and Queen working together. Then recall him. So the Ice Golem was definitely needed because there's a lot of damage in this area. Again, this compartment out. Ground Expo's going down. Invis as well for the Queen. Enemy Queen's going down as well. Secured. Oh, pulls the CC. Okay. Grabs the Furnace and Ice Golem. Not bad. Can poison that up. Redeploys down south. Couple sneakies to funnel. And a wall break. Where's the Town Hall? Okay. See? An easy approach to this Town Hall. You're not going to enter from the opposite side here. Throwers grabbing the Headhunter. Moving in. No king in this army because he's going with a royal champion. As we have the long shot now locking onto a balloon, but he is going to continue this push straight towards this town hall. The long launcher is trying to lead the charge. Queen getting sprung, Warden getting sprung, but they're fine. The healers are there to try to heal him back up. But the log launcher opens, pulls a sneaking air mine. Rocket Loon comes out. There's the nice invis, but watch out for this bomb hive as he continues his approach. Back end Duke, back end RC, going to work together. Synergize in towards that monolith. Queen with the giant still hanging on. Goes invisible for the RC. She does have this Spirit Fox. Nice throwers in the core, grabbing that value. Duke is working through the top side. Scaly spell up top. The ground expo lock onto the giant. Duke dies. Comes back to life though. RC is low health, but she is still alive. The Spirit Fox, well, oh, nope, stays alive. Okay, I thought it was about to die. Maybe it was the life gem that kept it alive. I don't know if it was in the circle. Either way, the throwers are still getting their value. Working their way to the Revenge Tower. Nice freeze. Warden, Warden, don't be the next target. Oh, that Scaly Spell can clutch. Scaly Spell clutching, not allowing it to hit that Warden. RC, it does not have Phoenix, so she'll die. Throwers take out the Revenge Tower. Only one little healer left. We have a defensive minion prince, Revenge Tower, or not Revenge Tower, Ricochet Cannon, 2 super wizard towers. I don't think they can survive this. The minion prince will go down. Warden's dead. It's gonna be a 2-star, but it's not a 1. That's what matters. Carmen, look at Discord DMs. Oh boy. Why do I need to look at this? Why do I need to look at this? And Rayuda with a 91% 2-star. Nice try. Oh my god. Hold on. Can I open it in here? Oh my god. Nice AI. Oh, yay. Here we go. Bernal is up for Psycho. They need the 3-star. And they need it bad. Can they deliver? Queen and Warden are charging. Right on in. Killed off the CC early of Stars' base. Taking out that bottom compartment, including this Inferno. One at a time. Pulls out the Lava Hound. Okay. Does he recall here? He does. Okay. Pulls back the heroes. The Lava Hound's going to go to the Archer. Going to keep the Lava Hound down here with Archers and a Wizard at this point. Redeploys to the far right side. But will he be able to... No, he doesn't have a poison for the Hound, so it's going to pop and then kill them. He'll deal with it later. Now the throwers are coming across from this town hall. Dang, okay. No pressure. Finds a spring trap, continuing through. Balloon moving out in front. Trying to protect these healers. Pushing into the Duke. Hound's gonna pop here. King's now on his way to the top side with the snake bracelet and the spiky ball. Oh, the Hound never popped. Okay. The log launcher is about to open, and it does not open up to the town hall. No jump either. The wall is barely left. The Super Valk dies. No, don't tell me he... there's no way he 1-star again. The Queen. Oh, no. The Queen is getting followed by the lava pups. She ran around. Okay, the Duke stuns around the town hall. Throwers are working onto the long shot. Take him down. Queen is now going to the bottom side. Throwers have busted through the wall. Okay, they'll get the town hall. It'll be a 2-star. Builder Hut goes down. We got an invis. Queen's already burned her ability, so she's going to die. Oh, nope. He keeps her alive barely with the invis. Wants to grab that. Okay, that was a clutch. Okay, Queen's going to heal back up. That actually could save this one here. That was a clutch invis. He's going to 3. Wow. All right. Well done. GG, Bernal. They needed that. They're back in it, ladies and gentlemen. They are back in the match. They have a shot now. Bernal with his 3. That was a little sketchy, but the one stuff from P. Castro hurts, but they need another triple, and they could definitely do it. GG. Band haters. Oh, my. All right. They still have Seleno and Leo. Taters, where's your arm? Where's your attack? Your attack should be in there. Fatal, did you hear my idea that I suggested for the pick and ban? A little twist? Did you hear it, Fatal, or no? Were you here? No? What was it? So my idea was to allow each team at the very beginning of the pick and ban to select 3 things that you think the opponent is going to pick during their pick phase. If you are correct and you guess exactly what they pick in that exact pick spot, then it nullifies and cancels it out, and then you could use it as on the other side. But you have to guess the exact pick spot. So, like, if you think they're going to pick the race spell in pick 1, then they have to do it. And if they don't, then it didn't work. So it could be some twist. Interesting, right? Here we go. Gaku is in. Let's see what Gaku can do with this RC charge to the top side. With a couple of rocket loons into the Tesla. And goes invisible from the Spirit Fox. Continuing in towards the Spitter here. Another invis. Into the sweeper we go. Take that down as well. Does have the recall. Pulls her back. Okay. RC did have the Rocket Spear, so did not pop ability. And we're going to go with the Root Riders from the opposite side of the Town Hall. Wait, no, never mind. Town Hall's not over there. That's the Hero Hall. Town Hall's here. He's fine. He's fine. No worries. Going to double giant bombs here. Going to be opening up the walls pretty easily. Out comes the CC, Furnace, Ice Comb, Headhunters. Drops that poison now. Rocket Loon, Balloons trying to pull some traps for these healers from the troop launcher. And now there goes the King to the 6 o'clock side. No Duke for Gaku here. Ice Comb to the far left for the enemy Queen. Pops King ability. These roots are in the core here. Does go with an overgrowth on the backside Monolith because he can't reach it at the moment. So nice overgrowth. Continues through. Just try to path their way around. But the Queen on the enemy side is taking out his King. That's not fun. But the troops are working together now to the left side. Going to work on the enemy Queen. We've got the Yetis that are there in the core. Probably got launched from the troop launcher into the middle. We do have some cleanup to the bottom side. Queen does have her giant. Pops it now. Going to go invisible to work on the Revenge Tower. Is it going to work? The Monolith. 3 multis. Couple heroes on the backside. It's going to be a pain. The walls are there as well. I don't know. This could be an opening here for Psycho. Because if Psycho triple, and this being a fail, they tie this war back up. Got a Super Barb to the top side. Queen's working onto the Super Wizard Tower. That's a defense. Nice try, Gaku. But Pato is going to hold here. It's going to be percent, so it's going to be racking up percent for Zeus. But the door is still open for Psycho Esports. And that's what you always want. You always wanted to come down to the very end. Nice try, Gaku. 90% 2-star there. GG. Mind games, yes. That's so complicated. Right, guys? It's not complicated because as a viewer, you would never know if something happened unless, like, I reveal it. So, like, nothing's different unless, like, they get it. I think It could be cool, you know, something to try out. Is it 2 versus 2 or 3 versus 3? What, the pick and ban? You could do whatever you want. But normally I would do 3 versus 3. But can I get a high carbon? Hello. Hello, Queen. Queen's Fee? I don't know how to say Queen's Fi? Carbon, I'm from Indonesia. Well, hello. I've never been to Indonesia. I've been close to Indonesia, but I've never been to Indonesia. The closest I ever been was when I went to the Philippines last year. But I mean, like, it can really make for some interesting concepts, you know? It really could. Here we go. Leo is now up for Psycho, and this is the time to tie the war up. 6 lightning. Oh, he could remove a monolith and a revenge tower, or he could grab a spitter and some bomb hive. Nah, at this point, if he's going there, he's got to go revenge tower mono, right? Oh, no. Maybe he goes for scatter, multi, and rage spell tower. Or he just goes for the rage spell tower, ground expo, and the spitter. Yeah, that's what I thought this whole time. Sure. I guess that. Queen's going to charge her way into the revenge tower. That works. Okay, and then you're going to recall her back. Ice Golem did not move in there, so that is a little bit of a pain because now Monolith is going to lock on this Queen. Luckily, you dropped the Invis when you did, because if you didn't, you would have lost that Queen ability, been forced to Queen ability. She is now onto the Monolith. Nice Invis again. Gonna be able to pull this Queen back. Okay. Nice. Redeploy to the left. Nope. Top. Okay. Oh, healer gonna get in range. Alright, 1 healer down. He's gonna have a log launcher from the top side. There goes the log launcher. Baby Dragon as well. Gonna push his way up top. Across the space. Air Skelly's popping. We are moving our way through. Giant bombs, left and right here. Oof. Gotta make sure these healers stay protected. Hopefully there's like a balloon or 2 inside that log launcher, because then it can test for traps. King is now to the far edge, and he continues this push. Out comes the defending Lava Hound. That's going to be annoying for the Queen and throwers here. We'll have to get stuck on it. Raw Champ is now deployed to the right side. Pushing into the long shot, the Hound pops. The RC's boots can help. Drop some back-end Druids. Now working through this long shot here. Another Druid is deployed onto the King now. He does bust through the wall. A minute left in the attack. He's going to be able to reach and grab that Town Hall. Looking pretty solid if he's got time, but he's going to trigger the Giga Bomb. That's not going to be fun. Pushing through the defensive Duke, taking him down. RC does have our ability. Ooh, this is nice. RC Rocket Spear and King Spiky Ball combination here. Could clutch up for Psycho Esports and tie this war up. Hang on. No Duke being used. Maybe you don't use the Dragon Duke and you just go with the old school stuff here, my friends. Look at this. Leo, back-to-back 3 stars for a Psycho Esports. They get a 1. Then they get a 3. And then they get a 3. And they're back in the war. All tied up. They are down on percentage, but they're all tied is what matters. It is now 9-9. They're down by a little bit, and only 1 attack left. We have Stars, oof, and Seleno. Good luck. If Stars fails this next attack, if he gets a 99%, they have a shot. If he triples, it's over. If they triple, it's over. Bernal has the same base. Wait, Bernal is running the same base as someone else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might steal this army, not gonna lie. Stealing a pro army would be a smart thing to do. It would be a smart thing to do. Not gonna lie. You have faith in Stars? I have faith in Stars too. But you never know. As stars is in, you 3-star stars, and you lock it up. But if you leave one building, not so fast. Psycho will have a chance to have ability to triple 3 times in a row. Close out a war. Good luck. Arrow. Lightning. Wow. Oof. Dang. They did remove the revenge tower. Oh, that's a problem. One more lightning stars. One more. Who's telling him? Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? You got one more lightning stars. There you go. There you go. Nice job. He's listening to stream. Well done. I got him. I'm spotting for stars. All right. We've got the meteor golems. Wait. Did the giant just get launched? That was weird. Log launcher coming in. With a couple balloons now trying to protect these healers. Queen also. Oh, queen dead. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least the warden's still alive. King is down. To the bottom side. Tassels are popping. There's a lot to push through with no queen now. And what about the Duke? Okay, the meteor golems are clearing the Duke, so they're taking him out. The unicorn was left alone because the queen died, so the unicorn's like, alright, I'll just go heal the meteor golem. The Duke is not dying! Dang, the Duke is staying alive, popping warden ability, and there is the lava hound. Oh no. Duke is finally dying. Dead. Okay. But he's got his Duke of his own. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't know about this one. Hang on. Is it gonna get a 2? Because I don't think it's gonna 3 for sure. I don't know if it's gonna 2. He's got an overgrowth. He overgrows the backside, but... What a turn of events. What a turn of events. It looked like Zeus was walking away with this one. And then all of a sudden... Stars? With a star. I was not expecting that. Whoa. Rip the stars. Rip the stars. Oh no. Oh, that was not good. Now, Seleno just has the 2 to win. What a roller coaster. What a roller coaster. Hi, Carbon. It's Paul Weston. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? All they need is a 2-star now. This guy's playing too much Dragon Rider spamming Legends. Is he using Dragon Riders? Just 2 safe 2-stars now for Psycho. This tournament has definitely been unexpected. Well, that's what you get, Pinguini, with Channel 18. The unexpected. Yeah. It can happen to the best of us. And Stars is definitely the best of all of us. Let's be honest. The man's OP. It happens. It doesn't make him less OP. Here we go. Seleno is in. All you need to do, Seleno, is just a walking 2-star. No 3-star needed. Just 2-star and you are moving on. Easy, right? Rock Loons to snipe the Ground Expo. Not so fast. Ouch. Well, what do you do now? Well, can't really go Flame Flinger over there anymore. Uh-oh. Well, you got another Invis. Another Rock Loon you can try to sneak in there. But he's deciding not to do that at this point. Warden's destroying the Hound. Okay, taking him out. One by one. Hound pops. And we are going to have an... Okay, he does another Invis. Okay, finally takes it out. But that is way... sending in the Flame Flinger a minute after the attack starts. Oof. Hey, but there's another ground expo over there. The Flame Flinger won't be able to get too far. Ice Golem dies down here? Something happened. Don't know what that was. Warden's still working his way through. Does have a fireball. 3 earthquakes. Invis. Fireball hits the race spell tower. Earthquakes through. Takes us down. Works through here. Ground Expo is going to go down to the Warden as well. There's the Queen and King down together with the Earthquake boots. Alright. Baby Dragon to the left. Warden's going to stay soloing. Earthquake boots will open up to the Town Hall. Should be a safe approach. King's Earthquake boots will be forced here. Should be able to open up the walls. They do. Spiky ball across. Pops Queen with the Giant. She'll step in to go for that Town Hall. He's going to say, well, the Duke can't target the Town Hall. He's got the Anger Jelly on him. Rage up. He's already got the 1 star. Queen is locked on for the Town Hall and secure the 2nd star. And that is a victory in this roller coaster of a match. Wow. It looked at one point Zeus was walking away with this one. And then now Psycho's walking away with this one. You never know what's going to happen in these esports matches. Queen is dead, but she got her value. Warden's still alive. The Duke is still alive. He's got another Rocket Loon totem to use. Sends it into the air defense up top. He can go with an Invis if he so chooses. Pulls a Seeking Air Mine. But GG to Psycho. He'll use it on the Duke. Well done. What we finish with? 87%? Yeah. Nope, 88. 88% 2-star there for Seleno, which means that Psycho Esports will win this war. And my friends, they will now be advancing to the grand finals of the FTB Invitational. GG. Well done to Psycho. Okay. And we now move to find this space. Can they keep up their generational run? Doop. That. Okay. Let's pay it out. Psycho versus Saturn. I'm saying it. Okay, we'll see. 25% of you pick Psycho. You guys are getting paid today. Alright, who picked him? Who picked him? Ooh, are you getting paid $15,000 from your investment? Yo. FTB has the pilot armor. I know, right?
Use code CarbonFin.
Yo, use code CarbonFin. Let's go. Jack B getting paid as well. Professor Cyrus, Nagash. Nagash is trying to save up all year to get some hundreds of thousands of channel points. Rip to Legendary, Jack, and Mahidi. And Sean's Epic Fireball. Oh, Dippy. Oh, Rip. Oh, no. Damn. Pilot, we're coming back, my friend. We're coming back. Alright. FTB, here we come. Where you at? FTB, why can't I find the clan tag? Storm, you forgot. Am I blind? I can't see it. Where's FTB's clan tag in there to copy? I know I'm in it, but he literally forgot to put it in there. Bro. Q. L9CG0. Alright, find this base. Alright. Perfect. Let's show the triple from God from earlier. You knew it and you said Psycho in the finals? You were right. You were right. Well done, well done. We still have another 2 matches. So next match is going to be Find This Base versus Saturn. Find this base. Saturn Esports. Alright. Let's do day 2. Semifinals. Okay. Duke carried this. Alright, Grand Finals will be next, my friends, after this war. Grand Finals coming up next. We are psychos to pick them. Are you psychos? What are you? You know, you just gotta make the right call. Things are going right for Find This Base. They are going right here. Well done. Crazy. Oh, the war is currently spinning. They're currently spinning the war right now. It's not been found. Alright. Well done, Mr. God. GG. Look at the Duke. Wow. Duke going in. Duke carrying indeed. Duke got them to the semis. But the crazy thing is you can get to the finals and make nothing. Just like all of us sitting at home. You know? Crazy to think about. Crazy to think. Alright. Let's do a little prediction here. Prediction time. Who will win? Will it be Find This Base, or will it be Saturn Esports? When are they gonna accept their war? I don't know what you're saying over on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to remove you, my friend. Remove the chat. You gotta talk in English. You gotta talk in English, alright? Yo, Arizona Yeti with the 87! Damn! Holy jeez, 87, what is that at? 87, he is well into his Legends run in those badges. Sheesh! Damn! That's crazy. Damn. Arizona Yeti. OP. Coming in hot. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, Carbon. Got any no hero attack strategy for Talent 10? Just farm. Don't worry about it. Just farm and get loot. Doesn't really matter. Don't care if you can't 3-star. Only once you get your heroes upgraded, then you can focus on trying to 3. So I would say if you got no heroes and you're trying to just 2-star, just go mass baby dragons. And with a blimp for the town hall. Maybe. If you're trying to get in war. But the war is here. Get your predictions. Get your predictions out. You'll win this war? Are you in this war? All right. Daniel, Los Grotom, Pilot, God, and Cortez. No pressure. Pilot, are you streaming? Are you by chance streaming, Mr. Pilot? What is this? Recommended for you. Okay. No? Focus is needed? Wait, so Pilot, you didn't have your VODs turned on, so I wanted to go watch your reaction, but I couldn't. I don't think you have your VODs set as active, so your reaction is gone. Unless someone has it clipped. I never saw it. I wanted to see it. Framing is boring. Just spent money. Framing is boring. Oh, framing as in like building a house framing? You just spent money? Is that what you mean? How can I chat in English if I don't know English? Then you don't chat in English. You just lurk and enjoy the stream. Because the problem is if you don't speak, if you're speaking different languages, I don't know, and the mods don't know if you are speaking like in saying inappropriate stuff, right? And or very offensive stuff. And so that's the big reason why if you can't speak English, then you don't talk in the chat, because then we don't know. So you just take the safe route of removing the chat. But if a moderator can speak the language and they know what it says, then sure. But yeah, that's how it works. You had to restart your stream and it lost the first 2 hours and your reaction. Oh, no, Pilot. Rip. Rip, rip. Dang, that would have been a... Pilot would have got 1 million views. No. Damn. But if you have to restart, your VOD should normally stay there. I think you have VODs turned off, Pilot, in your settings on Twitch. I think you have your VODs turned off, is what it is. Fatal, 50k and FTB? No shot. No, he did not. What? What? The man is believing in the generational run of Find This Base. Damn, guys, if you want, look at that. Holy. But I did make a video with your reaction. My reaction, my reaction would not be nearly as good as your reaction. I wish you knew English. What do you mean? You're speaking in English. I don't get it. How do you not know English, but you type in English? Now Fatal's putting more. I've never seen Fatal put this many points on a team. What? This crazy. If you want your channel points, time's now. Time is to lock in. Get your channel points. Load up for the birthday war. We've got 10 months, guys. 10 months for the birthday war draft. No, it's not the draft. It's the play reveal where we do it all. And then you get into the war, not with your channel points. You also wish you knew English? Yeah, Penguini, I wish you knew English too. It would be so helpful. Is Find This Base clan mainly focused on base building? They're mainly focused on finding that base. I think. Do they have a thing? Find this base. That's all it says. Find this base, I think, is like a website that you can find bases. I don't know what the website is though. But or it's a tool on Discord or something. I don't know. Maybe it's both. Go all in, Fatal, please. You need points. You don't believe in find this base, Jack? Ban the Dragon Duke? Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think the Dragon Duke will be banned. I think it's gonna be chilling and around. You hope free bases? I need some free bases. I don't have any good bases. My bases are all terrible bases. Anyone have 6 bases they would like to share with me? Al? If you got 6 bases lying around that's in your junk drawer, you want to be like, hey, Carbon, here you go. I'll gladly take it off your hands. Yeah. Okay. Good luck. 55% of you guys are saying Saturn here. 45 mainly because of Fatal. Kazzy at 32. Kazzy, you got more than 32,000. Come on. Kazzy, go all it. Go like 200,000. Come on. Go as the max you could possibly go. What's the max? 250? I don't even know what the maximum is. 250,000? Where can you find good esport bases for free? Twitter, X. Follow some base builders. They provide stuff. 250 is max? Yeah, do it. Kazzy, 250. Come on, you won't. Come on, Kazzy. 250,000. Do it. Do it. Kazzy, you won't. You won't. You won't go all in. I know you have 250,000, Kazzy. Come on. Come on. I believe. And who here has got 250,000? Drop it on one of the teams. Who do you think is going to win? Oh, 95. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, Kazzy. The 95, that's it? That's light work. That's light work. That's light work. Like, Penguini, you only have 74K? Come on, Penguini, go all in. Do it. Right here, on Saturn. Come on. If I had 250, I'll go all in. That's all you have? All you got, 95,000. That's all you got. Penguini, go all in. Do it. Do it. Fatal, you got more than 70? Go all in, Fatal. Twitch people are having fun, and we're not even having a poll over for votes. I don't even know how to do polls on YouTube. There is no ability for me to poll. Analytics, viewer activity, stream health, shopping. I have no way. What is this? Oh, maybe I could do this. Who will win? Yeah, but polls aren't fun. Find this base or Saturn Esports. All right, Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube. Do you see that? Does it come up for you now? Is that, are you having fun with the poll now? Does that work? Do you guys feel included now? Let's see. 95 is still the highest, huh? Yes, you see it? Let me see. Can I pop this out? No, I can't. I can't. See, I can't pop it out. It makes it so hard. Who won the first semifinal? Psycho beat Zeus. 68% say that Find This Base on YouTube's gonna win. Okay. Get your predictions in. Good luck. 2 minutes away, my friends. 2 minutes. You speak for the people? You having fun with the poll? Alright, well, if you're having fun with the poll, I mean, I don't even know, what else can I do on there? Members only live stream. Nope. Answer viewer questions live. Don't even know what that would do. Daddy Joe! FTB coming in with that 5 gifted! Yo, if you got gifted. Oath AUG. We've got NIN, Snow Killer, Max Clash, and Zip FE. 1, 2, 3, 4 coming in with subs from Mr. Daddy Joe. Good karma subs. Let's go. Let's go. All right, my friends. This is it. This is the second semifinals. Winner of this goes to the grand finals to take on Psycho Esports. No pressure. Scopes coming in with the 2 months at tier 1. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo. Let's go. OP. I'm going to be working on new sub alert in time. I don't know if we'll be ready for the big stream, big partner stream. I don't know if the sub alerts will be ready, but the gifted subs are already done. It's not live yet, but they're all done. And then the bid alerts are currently being worked on right now. But it's gonna be fun. But yes, looking to revamp all of them. So I want to reveal them soon, but I gotta hold off. Can't wait for Worlds to start, dude. At this point, it seems like it's never gonna start. It might not even be this year. They might have been like, let's take a year off. 2026. No, we're gonna wait for GTA, and then we'll bring it back. Saturn will win by 1 star. Let's find out. Because we're in. And we're off. Find This Base is kicking it off with Cortez. Going in with the very first hit here. 9 throwers. Good luck. Lightning's out the Monolith and the Bomb Hive. Let's see as this Warden will walk his way from the left side. Taking quite a bit of damage. Gonna have to go with the totem. Slowly gonna push through here. Gonna walk near this long shot. And the Dragon Duke is over here. 9 throwers. We got an overgrowth to use. Warden slowly gonna push through. Easy with the boogers there. The Furnace. We have a King and Queen now coming straight to the bottom side. Ice Golem freezing up. And a Log Launcher coming in as well to try to push in towards the Town Hall. Headhunter onto the Duke. Headhunter dies. Rocket Loon's coming out as well. Will the wall open up in time for these throwers to follow in? There is an opening in the wall. Yep, they should. Oh, no. Couples go down south to the Queen. But the healers are bailing from the throwers and not going in. Uh-oh. Healers go back. Healers go back. Okay, they don't want to. Duke up top. Wait, they do go back. They do. Okay. That's clutch. No, they don't. They don't know what they're doing. Ah! King is now with the Lava Hound. King is dead, though. I guess healers are on to the Queen. Okay. Throwers are in, working on to the Revenge Tower. That goes down. Super Yeti to the top side. Duke is working. Hold on. Duke's got the ability still. Queen, actually? Queen's working down south. Nice poison down there. Throwers trying to stay alive, but we got to freeze the Skelly. The Duke is going to burn his ability. Stuns it all. Handful of throwers still alive. Giant does not stay alive down there. He dies. Need a freeze and Skelly perfectly. Warden's dead, though. Losing his throwers here. They're going to die. Duke is trying to push through. Baby Dragon is there as well. A couple super wall breaks. Wizards as well. Duke is staying to the edge, not moving in a little bit. It is going to be a 2-star, but it is not going to get much more than the high 80s. Won't hit the 90s. 87% 2-star for Cortez. Nice try. Cortez is a girl, by the way, Finn. Yes, Cortez is Nitty Princess on Twitch, right? Nice try. Yeah, we raided into her yesterday. Waiting for GTA, so no worlds ever, rip. Yeah, no worlds. At this point, it seems like there's no worlds, you know? Carbon, take a sip of water and show us the good vibes glass you have. I have it. Right here. Right there. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. 87. Man, so many wars today. How long have we been live for? 3 hours? We've done... this is war number 4, huh? 4 wars, 3 hours. It's not bad. At the worlds, we would be like 4 wars in like 7 hours. Because there's always something that goes on. Here we go. Saturn is in. Sorcerer. Good luck. 10 throwers. King is down. He's going to path his way to the right. Is he going to wall break him in? He's got the stick horse. Okay, that makes sense. He funneled him in. Gonna go into that spitter, taking it out, and the ground expo with the giant gauntlet. Well done. Goes over to the right side. He is dead, but comes back to life with the Phoenix. Log launcher is down to open up towards this town hall. And it is closed walls over there by the clan castle, so he's gonna have to try to bust through that wall later. But the Duke is going to the left, slowly gonna push through. He will have to go through the Giga Bomb, be a little annoying, but is it gonna hit the log launcher? Yes, it will. So he will open it pretty much right there. And the Duke stuns. A bunch of headhunters are coming out of the clan castle. He's gonna poison it. He sees it. Long shot goes down. Rage from the Super Valk. Queen's gonna be forced to a giant. There's a jump now into the core. Hopefully don't split too hard here. Overgo at the backside. They do go left with the Ice Golem over there. You want them to kind of work together, stay together with the healers now. Now, we still have a revive. What does he decide to do? Don't revive. Okay, he revives the Dragon Duke. You're going to say don't revive too far to the left over there. You get the Queen instead if you wanted the Duke. Nice freeze. One more totem for the Revenge Tower, possibly being patient for it. There it is. But we have to get through a defensive king. Oh, the defensive king is dead. Defensive mini prince. And the poison's there. There's a lot left here. Revenge Tower is revenging. It does finally go down. Nope, it doesn't. My goodness. It just didn't want to go down. Finally, it's gone now. But we got a defense. And right now, FTB is in the lead with percentage. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Unless he gets an 87. Unless he gets a... oh, wait a second. He's going to get above 87. They'll be in the lead. Every building matters. It's tied. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Warden's dead. Drop that one super barb. There you go. 1 building. 2 buildings. 3 buildings. 4 buildings. Okay. 4 building lead for Saturn. Clash has no more money in their pocket. That's why they need from us to them. They needed us to fund the prize pool. I doubt that. I doubt that. Every time you see this base get attacked, it's pretty much always throwers. And they're the best attack for this base. Well, it didn't 3-star, so... I don't know. I wouldn't know. Unless if it 3s, then maybe. Alright. Splash got deep pockets. Supercell's got deep pockets. But here we go. The legend himself is up. Pilot 51! Rumor has it, he's currently flying a plane as we speak and clashing in the semifinals. Nah, I'm kidding. He's not flying a plane. He's flying a rocket ship! He's in space! Let's see. Pilot push through this bottom side. Got headhunters to clear the king. Totem. We've got a life gem and rage gem on this board here. Okay. Queen's got herself no giant arrow. Raging up this warden. Ooh, definitely needed it. Can go with a poison on the furnace. Pilot. Might want to poison up that furnace. Oh. There you go. Okay. Hopefully it's hitting it. I think it is. It's fine. Long shot is on his warden here. Okay, that rage spell is going to wear off now. So got to be a little bit cautious of that. 11 throwers to use. Minute has surpassed in the attack. Warden! Wow! Okay. He doesn't have Eternal Tome. He's fine. That ability was popped, which is fine. No worries there. Log Launcher is delayed. Coming in. Lava Hound is down. Warden getting pushed to the throwers now. Hound is going to the Log Launcher. Trying to open up the wall behind the town only. He does exactly that. King's making his way left. Going with a Duke now. Alright, Duke's going to go into the spitter. Pulls the Sting Air Mine. Hound pops King's Spiky Ball. Snakes are going to go for the wall. A lot of snakes actually getting out in front of the Queen. Needs to get... Oh, all the throwers do come back and the healers are staying with the throwers. That's clutch. Queen is getting stuck on a wall, unfortunately. The Duke is going to pop his stun. He's got a revive. A minute left, though. I don't know about this. With a minute left, there's no really way to get around this base other than through these walls here. Queen is going for walls after walls after walls, unfortunately. It definitely was a safe 2-star approach, for sure. He lightning up here, which didn't really do much. He wasn't ever facing that area. He does revive the Duke now. But it looks like these back-end defenses are reaching the throwers like the Expo that he himself could not reach, which kind of picked him off one by one, and then the red air bombs and traps removed his healers in the core. So nice try, Pilot. Nice try. Okay, and it's going to be unfortunately lower percentage as well. It's going to hurt. But you never know. All you need, hey, a 2-star, you'll take it. It's better than those 1-stars because it's the teams that are getting the 1-stars that are costing them their chance. Queen attacking your favorite target, the walls. I would be shocked if there is no Worlds this year. I'm just waiting for when they're going to announce. There's going to be no Worlds warm-up. That's obvious now at this point. It's unfortunate they didn't announce earlier that there was no Worlds warm-up. But the fact that they haven't announced the dates of everything makes it so hard for community tournaments to try to plan things. So it's like, what do you do? Need a wall breaker skin? I think they should bring that for the Halloween. I tell them every year, but I don't know if they'll do it. What do you mean? This is Worlds War. Oh yes, this is true. All right, PJ is in for Saturn. Good luck. Warden straight away to the bottom side. Super Barb balloon on the Arch Tower. Gonna work down south. Ground Expo going down. Spitter going down. You can just one tap that ricochet cannon and be fine. No worries there. Okay. Where's this warren gonna move? Right? Towards the town hall? Yep, with the meteor golems, okay. Into the enemy RC he goes. Finds a sticking air mine to his healers. Continuing to try to push through here. Warden taps that multi. Queen is down. No, the king is down with the fox. I thought that was the RC for a second. Meteor golem's going in. Thrower's gonna go for the multi, okay. Thrower's gonna unfortunately go for a wall and steal the healers. Throwers, why? You're not supposed to steal the healers like that! Uh-oh. Now Log Launcher's trying to open up the walls behind the town hall into the revenge tower. Oh boy. Well, rip to the healers. There's the Duke to the top side. Queen needs to come back into the core. Then he'll have to deal with the back end CC though. Super Valve going out in front. Okay, I mean Sneezy pulls the traps, not the healers. Hello. Queen is moving in. Drops a rage. Oh no, that's a Super Valk rage. Out comes the CC. Trying to continue his way through. Spring traps, giant bombs. There's the throwers now going down south at 6. Around with the healers. Pops the ability of the Duke. King will have Spiky Ball. The Queen's trying to continue around to the scatter and then into the mono. There's a nice clutch Spiky Ball. Yo, wait, these healers and the throwers kind of putting in work, not gonna lie. Look at the healer and thrower the combo going, but you won't be able to do much more after this. Minion Prince finally goes down. Super Barb down south. Oh, rip. Nice try. But rip to the healers. I mean, if the healer went into the middle, they would have died where the Sneezy died. But how's that not? Oh, they're going for the throwers. Okay, it's going to be low 90s here. 91. 92. Yep. 93. And that's all she wrote. Nice try. 93%. Okay. So right now they have quite a bit of a lead. 91-93 while they got 87 and a 66. Classic healers. Rip. That was a total mess up. Back to being me, a pilot. Don't worry, my friend. The fact that you guys made it to this point is impressive. You know. Deserved for not going Queen Charge Lalo. Dude. You know how much respect you would get if you did a Queen Charge Lalo? Oh my god. Oh my god. You'd be instantaneously thumbnail title material if you did that. Here we go. Daniel is in. Good luck with that warden. And it is a fireball. Okay. Fireballing the right side. But where? Ooh, I see it. The Rage Spell Tower is juicy. That's a juicy fireball. Oh. Well. Rip to the juicy fireball. Ah! Oh no, if he even dropped the Skelly spell to trigger the Teslas and then fireball it. Ah! Oh no, no, no. This is not going according to plan. Ouch. Well, hopefully you can just get the 2 at this point. Hopefully you get the 2-star. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, he's got earthquakes. I mean, at least he'll get the town hall. So he gets the 2-star. He does better than some people that we've seen today. You can pop king. Spiky ball down south. Poison gets launched. Rage, spiky ball across. Super whiz to the left. And it is gonna be a defense. Nice try, Daniel. Why would there be no worlds? I don't think there's gonna be no worlds. I think there will be a worlds. I just don't know why they haven't announced anything yet. Juicy fireball if it hits. Yep. Keyword if. Nice try, Daniel. I mean, still anyone's match. Still anyone's match. Benny! 101? 101? The man's almost on the final list. Bro is 101. Look at me. Like if I use an emote, watch this. Watch this. Where am I? I'm at 10. I've got the 102. I got the 102 badge. I'm technically at 105. The man subscribed 4 months. 4 months after I got my affiliate. That is crazy. 101. Damn. That's wild. 101. This man has been subscribed to this channel. Oh my god. How long is that? 101 divided by 12. 8.4 years. It's more than some of you have been alive. Hopefully not. Hopefully there's not 8-year-olds watching. That's crazy. Yeah. 4 months late. Yeah. Rip. 4 months late. I don't know know anyone that's longer than that that's subbed to the channel, to be honest. I think Benny's the longest. It's crazy. Absolute craziness. Oh boy. It is crazy. That's a long time, a long time. Alright, here we go. Jaden is in. This man tripled. And he did it in style last time. Let's see him do it again. Can he do it again? This man is definitely capable of doing it. He is very good. I would go out and say he is probably one of the strongest players, if not the strongest player on this team here. You're like, whoa, 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 Carbon, hold on. I'm just saying. It's my opinion. Usually not right, but that's just my opinion. This man is OP. We're going to see 3 ice cones with 9 rock balloons and a fireball. Okay, let's see him connect with a proper fireball, right? Do you hit the... No, you have 2 poisons. He's going to go for the Rage Spell Tower. Rage Spell Tower here would be ideal. Then you can double poison the CC. You can poison the Furnace. You can poison the Hound. And then he can recall the Warden away. Yep. Oh, Headhunters. Oh, okay. Poison up the Furnace. Poison up the Headhunters. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Makes easy work of them. Good job. Now I'm going to continue this Warden. Oh, okay. Ice block. Yep. I approve of this. Ooh, wow. He didn't make that multi-invisible. That is wild. Okay. I was expecting him to make the multi-invisible because I thought it might have gone there, but no, this man knows exactly where it's going. Clean. Warden goes invisible, keeps him alive. Well done. Okay. Now we have a king and queen off to the left. Rockaloon try to snipe into the Revenge Tower. Unfortunately not successful. Has 3 more Rockaloons to use. Luckily we do have the Furnace Mites under rage, so that's good. Oh, no! He ended up freezing his Warden. And then he loses the Warden. Yikes. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Ah! Okay. Mayday, 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 mayday. Things, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Duke is going in. He could recall the queen away from here and redeploy her for the town hall. Queen's continuing in towards the monolith. The town hall remains. You gotta pull that queen back. You gotta pull that queen back. Send her for the town hall. Okay. Oh wait, he did. Okay. Alright, town hall's going down. He secures the 2, but... I spoke so highly of Jaden. RIP. Where's the Queen George Lalo? I don't think we're going to see it, Queen George Lalo, unfortunately. RIP. Which means that Find This Base is having an opportunity. Wow. Percent is not on their side whatsoever. But that doesn't matter as long as they could try to get 1 3-star. God or Low Scrow Tom. If one of them triples, they got a good shot. Carvin jinxed me. I didn't do it. How can I jinx when I'm not even attacking? I did nothing of the sort. No. Here we go. Good luck, Tom. We do have throwers as well. Alright, Queen. Where are we charging? Queen's gonna go to the Spitter, Scatter. You can go to this Ground Expo, secure that. Pretty much... Oh, no. I see... You see what I see? Do you see what I see? A long shot? Or not long shot, the log launcher. Queen charges through here, gets that. Then that means a log... Then the redeployment... Well... Maybe the Duke goes here. If the Duke goes there, then allows... I don't know. This is a problem. I see that being a problem. Oh, okay. Alright. I was going to say, if he was going to go this way and across, this monolith is a problem. But the fact that he's going to go this way and right into the town hall, log launcher through, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I think he's going to earthquake right here. There you go. Yep. There you go. Nice job. If he waited, he could have hit the CC troops if he just was a little bit more patient. But he doesn't have a max earthquake, does he? No, he only has a 7, so wouldn't have done much damage, but it would have helped take the troops down a little bit quicker, or even the Lava Hound. Dragon Duke, where? Down south? Up top? Where is he gonna drop this Duke? Throwers are getting that valley, continuing through. Queen. Okay, he rages up the throwers. Couple headhunters to use. Queen's got her giant. He goes with the Duke up top, right into the Giga Bomb. Okay. Warden triggers it. Ouch. This is not gonna 3. Queen's gonna die with the giant down there. We've got ourselves another 2-star. Which means, my friends, literally anything can come down. It can come down to the final set of attacks. But Saturn will have the final attack in this war no matter what. Show the table. Is this the finals? No, this is the second semifinals. The grand finals is after this match. Carbon, can you please tell Supercell to fix the scenery soundtrack? They are bugged at the new Dragon Duke out of the game. Yeah, we've told them about it. We've told them about the bugged scenery soundtrack. They know about it. I don't think they're in a rush to fix it, unfortunately. I think they'll release the I think the update to fix it might require a bigger update. That's the reason why it hasn't been fixed yet. So like when a bigger update is planned in the summertime, then they'll just like roll that update in with the big update. So, and when I say like big update, I think big updates mean that the game has to like come offline, and you have to go to the App Store, download it, and then wait for maintenance. And it just couldn't be this a quick update. That's my guess. So, we'll see. You play with sound on when playing COC? I play with the sound, not the music. But, like, I would turn this on for this scenery. But this track, all this is just normal music but it's not supposed to be, it's not this. So it's wrong. So, unfortunately. So, yeah. That's the reason? Yeah, so they know about it. It's just, they probably can't fix it yet. Alright. Elf is in. You 3-star. You're looking golden. Because at this point, pretty much looking to lock it up. But if you don't, the door is still open for Find the Space to try to make a crazy run through their own tournament. Who'd have thought? E-Dragons are down, moving through, and towards this defensive king. Ice Golem over there as well. Duke is down. E-Dragons trying to fly through. Pops that Warden ability right now. He is getting stalled up on air skellies, unfortunately. Still a raw champion to use as well. Duke is moving into the Infernos. One E-Dragon soloing up top at 12. Okay, we still have a Siege Barracks to deploy. Totem in the core. Air Skellies popping to the left by the Town Hall, freezing it up. Oh, wait a second. I think they're disappearing fast. Really fast. E-Drax needs to continue through this Town Hall. RC ability forced.
Use code CarbonFin.
Onto the barracks. But it's still alive. We have a revive, a freeze, and a poison. Minion Prince is dead. Rocket into the right, freezes up the Revenge Tower. E-Drag dies, won't be able to get it, and I think we got her set. Well, wait. What did you revive? The Duke? Okay. But we do have a booger that is going there. RC is not going to survive the Revenge Tower. Super Minions are going to try to take it down. Rocket Loons all come out of the CC. Rocket Loons can't really do anything right now. They're just going to sit there. The Duke's going to try to work through them. Hold on. Can the Duke clutch? A Duke is going to get slowed down when these Super Minions get close. Uh-oh. If he pulls a Sinking Air Mine because of these Super Minions now. Oh, wow. Look at the Duke. The Duke is far enough away. He's got it. The revived Duke. Oh, there's no way that it doesn't work now, right? There's the multi-archer tower's full health. Super Minions need to die. He drops a minion next to him anyways. But he's fine, even if they don't die, right? The Duke will be there. He'll outlive the Super Minions. That goes down, and it is a 3-star for Saturn. The pressure is now on to God of FTB. He has a triple just to tie, but they can't even win on percent. Let's see. So, 80.2 is the best they can get. Minus a 72.4. Oh, wow. So, even if they triple, so if Find the Space triples, then all Saturn will have to do is just get a 2-star anyways. Get it to 11, no matter what. So, it's looking pretty bleak because of the low percentages. This was the most fun I had playing this game. I can imagine, Pilot. I can imagine. Well done. Well done. It's definitely like when you are a team that no one is even giving you like the hope like at all, and people are just like, oh, this team is just, they're only playing in it because they put the tournament together, so you got to respect and let them play in their own tournament. Hey, you earned it, man. Well done. You've proved it. God is in, and he's got a triple. And he went with a crazy fast fireball there. All right. Let's see. Did that fireball go where he wanted, or was that a accidental fireball location? I was too fast that I don't even know. I can't even tell if he missed it or if he hit what he wanted. Because I feel like this Wraith's bell tower is up, and that would have been pretty nice to take down. But we move on. I guess we'll figure it out. Throwers stay going up. Okay. Continuing up and around. Oh, one thrower says bye-bye. Healers will... Yep. Oh, luckily that thrower died, so the healers ignore him. Okay. We have a totem and a log launcher now opening these walls to the town hall. Freeze up top. Does have a revive. The log launcher opens into the core to the town hall, taking that out. King is working his way up and around. And log launcher makes it to the town hall. It's going to open. We have the revenge tower sitting there. Super Yeti comes out with a super Valk as well. Alright. Now King dies. Not dropping the Duke yet. Super Yeti gets through the long shot. Super Yeti might grab. Nope. Rip the revenge tower. It stays up. Needs to drop like a couple barbs and a totem to grab it. Duke is on the left. Archers come out of the CC. There's going to be probably a lava hound waiting here. Is there? Yep, there's the hound. Looks like a lava hound is becoming the meta. It is the wait. Hound pops here. Wait a second. The Duke dies down south. Wait, now I'm just realizing. Wait a second. So this one's gonna fall short, unfortunately, for God. There's one more attack for Saturn. Am I going crazy, or... Wait. Why is the defending Hound not level 8? Why doesn't it look like this? Is that me, or... I'm like asking myself, did the Hound even get an up? Like, why doesn't it look like this? Why does it look like a level 7 Hound? Shouldn't it look like this? Am I wrong, or... Go count the pups? Is the Hound nerfed on the defensive side? Am I, like, losing it? I'm confused. Because it's level 7. Yeah, but all the troops get maxed in a level 10 anyways. So... They put max hounds in their CCs. So... Why is it not level 8? Esports mode? I don't know. Esports mode shouldn't have any effect of the level, right? I'm confused. Saturn is in. And he is going in with the throwers as well. Alright, all they need is a simple 2-star. And it's a GG. Pops King. Smashes through these skellies with ease. Splash damage galore. And the throwers are down. Alright, taking out the ground expo as well. Log launcher moving in towards that monolith. We do have an overgrowth to use. Duke down south. Using some skellies. The Duke has got Angry Jelly, so he's going to target defenses anyways. Throwers will work their way straight into the town hall. No worries here. Taking the safest approach. And they're going to move their way on to the grand finals, my friend. Get that town hall, get the 2nd star, and it's a GG. Some bowler bounces down south. He's got some totems to use. And it's grand finals time. Yeah, see, look, there's the Hound. That is not a max Hound. I think like maybe a defending hound can only have a certain pups, and then it can't be level 8 in the defensive side. I'm not sure. Someone donate to low-level troops? No. No. Someone definitely is. It's not every single base with a hound, is it? Every single person is donating a low-level hound. That's not it. So, I think there's something going on with the hound, meaning like maybe it can't be max or something. GG Saturn, amazing run from FTB. Yep, FTB, well done, my friends. You put on a show. You put on a show, and you'll never forget it. That is going to be living down as one of your best Clash memories for sure, right? And look, looks like Ripper might even just pull this one off with a 3. Look at that. GG. But now it's time for Saturn to focus on the grand finals. Focus where it matters. And deliver yourself a $1,000 check. Second place gets exactly as much as you sitting at home right now, stuffing your face full of food. Huh? What? Yeah, you're gonna earn as much as second place in this tournament. Hopefully I didn't call anyone out. I am getting hungry though. I am getting hungry. GG Saturn, well done, well done. And they advance. Let's bring up the bracket. Oh, not this bracket. This bracket. And a refresh. And there we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready for the grand finals. They won. Let's pay out Saturn. Oh, Fatal loses his chin. Oh. Choose outcome. Here we go. Saturn is the winner. Kazzy gets paid! Rip to Fatal. Let's see. Let's see. Kazzy, it turns 95,000 into 165,000. Damn! Rip to Fatal, 70k. And Alvin. Oof. Oof. Okay, okay. GG. Put you in charge of worlds? Oh boy. Alright, let's head over to Psycho. Psycho, 2 PRCC. 2 PRCC. GJL. L2. FTB. Psycho. No more gamma for me. See you next stream. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Finals today? Yep. Finals today indeed. Yep. We will be having the finals today. Psycho versus Saturn. Winner takes home $1,000. Happy birthday to who? Me? Everyone knows it's not my birthday. When it's my birthday, people know about it. There's a big event going on. And that's only in December, so. Not for me. Carbon, who are you rooting for? I am rooting for it to be a crazy good war. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't want like a war that gets one-sided and then you know who the winner is after the last couple attacks, and you want it to go back and forth, blow for blow, and you want a crazy one. That's what you want. You said Psycho versus Saturn, dude. GG, man. GG. You think it's going to be Saturn winning it? It was fun doing the B-Day event with you last year. Always indeed, Angels. You, that was your first time doing it, right? Crazy. That was your first time, and that was year 7? Was it? The 7th birthday war? I have to go to the server to see. I always name the servers. Did I put it down at the bottom? Yeah, that was the 7th one. Yep. Next year will be 8. Then eventually will be on our 10-year anniversary birthday war. Crazy. Bro, big fan of your short videos. Very useful. Thanks for those videos. Great work, bro. Thank you. Well, appreciate it. Psycho defeats Zeus. Don't forget that. They did. They took him down in a crazy way. Stars is 1 star. Didn't see that. Will I still be the last pick? Pilot, you've got to sign up. You can't forget. Pilot's like, yeah, you got me there. You got me there. Pilot, I can't get you in if you don't sign up. You know, so it's like, I don't want to tell you. When's the next match start? Right now. They're going to be spinning at any minute. Any minute. You'll not miss. You say that now, Pilot. You say that now. But, like, make sure you're in the server. Make sure you follow me on Twitter so you don't miss. You know? How's Baby Finn doing? He is doing great. It's getting so big. They are over at a little birthday party right now. Let's see. Yep. Do. Do. True, you could be dead. Yeah, there always could be worse. Pilot's a fighter. Pilot OP. Don't worry, you'll be on his you-know-what, huh? Okay. Alright. Why is there no Poon Esports? I don't know. Don't ask me. We wait for them to spin this war. Is that an actual fire behind you? No. It's not. It's a TV. Alright. Here we go. War is being spun as we speak. Permission to ban Fatal? Granted. Always granted. Alrighty. The grand finals is now. Grand finals. Versus. Alright, let's update. Update title, update. Is there a ceremony for the finals winners? No. You just get a little golf clap. And a little $1,000 gets sent to you. Alright. We could do a new poll, I guess. Who will win? Esports or... There you go. We have a poster ready. That's about it. And they get a DM from me asking for PayPal. There you go. There you go. Free you? Tony timed out Fatal for 600 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It says unable to unban user. I can't unban him. Maybe he's not banned. Maybe he's timed out. Oh, there you go. Okay. It has been removed. Okay. Alright. Alrighty, my friends. Here we go. Let's get a prediction going. Psycho Esports or Saturn Esports? Alrighty. There we go. Good luck. Predictions live. World's Finals when? I don't know. They have not announced it yet. I don't know when they're going to announce it, unfortunately. I wish they would tell us when they're going to announce it. Because it kind of sucks that we don't know. I wish we knew. Wrong spelling. Did I spell one wrong? No. I think I'm fine. Hello, Carbon. Big brother, a fan of yours. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It didn't pop up. Yo, there it is. There it is. Title. Check title. Did I not update on YouTube? Is my title wrong? Grand Finals versus Saturn Esports. P-S-Y-C-H-O. Psycho. Psycho instead of psycho. P-S-Y. P-S-Y. What do I have? P-Y-S? Oh. P-S-Y-C-H-O. I'm a psycho. I'm a psycho. Fixed. There we go. Carbon, what's your go-to strat right now? What do I have in my army right now? I have a Super Yeti army, I think. I was just messing around with this. I think I'm going to switch it up today. And maybe try the Valk again. Or maybe I try Lalo, you know? Maybe I try Queen George Lalo. Because why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah, I fixed the title. It should be good. Should be good. Alrighty. Let's get ready. Alright. 71% on YouTube believe Psycho's gonna win. What about Twitch? It's close. 50-50 of channel points. Whoa. Whoa. It's the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Damn. We've been live for 4 hours. Whew. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Who will win $1,000? Basically, every attack you do is worth $200. Think about that. Have you ever done a Clash of Clans attack worth $200? But then when you get to Worlds, what was first place in Worlds? It was what? 300,000? Let's just say it was 300,000, right? I think it was 300,000 or 350. What was it? 350? Hold on. First place Worlds Clash of Clans 2025. 300,000. 300. Yeah. So $60,000 for every attack. Imagine every hit worth 60K in the grand finals in Tribe 1. That's a little nerve-wracking. That's a little nerve-wracking. I got a question. Why we write psycho and pronounce it psycho? Why we just don't remove the P while write psycho and pronounce it? P is silent. That's why. English language is a lot of silent letters. Did Tribe end up losing yesterday? They did, yes. They lost to Find This Base, FTB, in the first round. Then Carrie Esports lost to them in round 2 today. But then FTB could not beat Saturn, who's in the grand finals. Gonna have your wife make you some lumpia? She and the baby are out right now. They're not home. So I'm gonna have to eat some food on my own after this one. Hello, Tom. GG to you guys. You guys made it so far. Put up a great fight. A great fight. All right. Few minutes. Here we go. The last match of today. Oh, boy. Lots of matches here. Lots of matches. It was a great run for sure. You're going to remember that one for sure. I hear Taco Bell calling your name. Oh. Tony, you would hate me if I told you this information. Tony's like, no, don't say it. Don't say it. Tony, I'm going to tell you this information. Don't hate me. I think I've been to Taco Bell maybe one time ever. Yeah. Tony's like, Tony's like, take my sword. I knew he was going to say that. Take my sword. I knew it. I knew exactly what he's going to say. I knew exactly what he's going to say. Take my sword right now. I am walking away. Oh, Tater says Taco Bell style. Oh, my God. How many carbon points swapped hands these past couple days? Dude, that is crazy. Yeah, I think maybe once. Once ever. And I don't even remember what I got. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. When I'm back, we're going with... All right, deal. Deal, Tony. Deal. When is this going to be? When are you back? Say less. On which team did Fatal put his points on? Fatal? Let's find out. He believes in Psycho. 19,000. Pilot. 22,000. Okay. Hoping to be mid-June. Oh, mid-June. Mid-June, that'll be Baby Finn's birthday. June 19th. Right in mid-June. He'll be one. You'll be able to meet Baby Finn. Remember your prediction? That means Psycho's gonna lose. He can have a Taco Bell B-Day. Oh, okay. His first birthday should be at Taco Bell. What do you say? I don't know about that. 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 All right. 3 minutes. What's up, Shivam? Now we need a baby a fin tournament. What do we need a baby fin tournament for? What? Doesn't make any sense. What? Why would you want that? Dude, it's 50-50 right now in predictions. Oh boy, it's close. Alright. Here we go, my friends. It is the grand finals. First birthday in Taco Bell. That's not gonna happen. First tournament, first birthday can keep up with age. I see. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Here we go. 2 minutes. YouTube chat be wildin'. You know, YouTube is just a mind of its own, you know? Baby Finn's first birthday is a $1 prize tournament. That's a lot of money to him. It'll be $1, you know? $1 can get him a lot, you know? So, to a 1-year-old, you know? Okay. Here we go. This is it. The grand finals is here, my friends. Many of hours have come down to this. Winner take all, $1,000. Good luck. Quick, private DM from Al. He's sliding in my DMs. I'll have to look at it after stream. Do I need to answer it on stream? Does WHF or One Hive still compete? No, not competitively like this. The clans are still in the game, but not to play in like Champions World League for those that remember those days. I remember those Champion World League. Oh, the memories, the old school Supercell CWL, you know. But no more. No more. All right. Here we go. You take so many breaks from Clash, you miss the real CWL. It's been a while. You remember dip fails? The nostalgia, man. When you dip fail, oh, it feels like everyone's just like, everyone's eyes are just like beaming into your soul. Like, how did you just dip fail? Are you kidding me? Oof. Here we go. And we're off in the grand finals. Psycho Esports taking on Saturn Esports with P. Castro, 2-time world champion. Last time I said that, this man 1-starred. He is looking to recover from his previous 1-star. Winner of this takes home $1,000. Loser takes home as much as you watching right now at home. A big fat 0. Yeah, you got to win this whole tournament to win any money. Second place gets you a good old nothing. But these throwers are going to path their way, grab the Town Hall, Pop's King ability with the Rage Vial and the Giant Gauntlet. Grabbing the Spitter, the Ground Expo, and this left side compartment here. Queen looks like she's staying on the edge of this base around. Throwers are taking out the pups. Giant off to the right. Thrower securing the Town Hall. Doesn't have to worry about a 1-star this time. Continuing to move through, we have the troop launcher, which can launch the wall breakers, but we do have the troop launcher actually launching out to the edge now, and they're going to walk right. We have a Duke to the far left side over at 9. Air Skelly's popping. Throwers are going to continue around with the Queen now at this point. Duke with that totem out in front. He does have the revive for him. Warden will just have a life gem, so no ability. Duke continues his way through the top side, near that revenge tower. We will have the Queen continue her way through with the giant ability intact. But the healers need to keep these throwers alive. He does rage up from his Super Valk, possibly, I think. 3 totems to use. The Duke is just making his way through this top side. Very nice. Look at that Duke go. Just keeping the Duke protected is the main goal. Unfortunately, the Duke is going to die there and not be able to stay protected. So he's going to wait to revive him. Queen still will have the giants looking good. Throwers get the core. Throwers continue now to go for that scatter shot. Now it's all about timing here. You got to revive that Duke. Queen's got the burn ability. There it is, revived. There's the totem. Queens goes with a giant. They're all converging at the same time. They need a totem again for that revenge tower. He's moving in to the monolith. Warren's going to die here. But throwers are locking on the revenge tower. The Duke is there. The Queen is there. And Castro is going to start off the grand finals with a 3-star. GG to Psycho. All right. A big triple to start. Well done. Going to put some pressure on Saturn. All right. Okay. We can probably end the poll over here. So you say 71% of you believe Psycho will win this war. Okay. We'll see. I mean, that's a 3-star to start. GG. You haven't seen Tyrant's name in so long either. Is he gone? Tony? I'm trying to remember. I think I've recognized that name a lot. There's some old school names I'm trying to... Most of them, I would say 99% of them are no longer in the scene anymore. Yeah. It's a whole new wave of people. But some might have rebranded themselves into different names. You never know. Someone put 250K on Psycho? No. Real talk? Holy jeez. Damn. And Sorcerer is in for Saturn, however I say it, with that fireball. Is he going to hit the builder hut? I feel like I've seen this base, but it was rotated. So, a fireball? No, because he's got a poison. So he's going to go for, instead of that builder hut, he's probably going to go for the Rage Spell Tower. It's going to be my guess. And then you just gut that core. And then he's going to come up. Oh, guys. It always screams 1-star. Fireball this. So he's going to take out all that. And then he's going to then pull the Warden up. And they're going to cut across the base like this. Not exact. No, okay. That's not what he wanted. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's going to come this way. He switches it up. Okay, no more log launcher. He's got to go into the town hall now. He definitely wanted to hit that Rage Spell Tower and clear that core, including the bomb hive. But now, this is not ideal. A bomb hive remains. Scattershot, multi. Oh, super. There's so much still left. He's going to move his way into the town hall. Continuing through. King is to the far left. Rocket Balloon's coming out. Ice Golem. Furnace. Drops that poison onto the furnace now. Continues through into the monolith. And we've got that Duke coming in for the Archer Tower. We've got a troop launcher being launched all the way to the far left side. I think there's a Super Valk actually over there because of the troop launcher. Yep. Okay, Queen still continuing into the core with the throwers. Warden is not alive. It's the Apprentice Warden that is alive. King with Spiky Ball. Giant can spawn from the Queen, but way too much defense is back on this back side of the base. Especially with the Dragon Duke over there. One little totem left, and it's going to be a lower percent as well. Nice try. It is going to be a defense here coming in. Spiky Ball tries to skip through a little bit, but not going to get much more. Nice try. Going to be a low percent. Psycho's going to be in the lead here. That's all it takes. One little attack to change this war. 5 archers. Where are they going? It's more intimidating than the minion cleanup. Where are they going? Can he take anything out? Nope. No. He's trying. He's trying. He's trying! There it is. 70% 2-star for Saturn. It's hard to gather percent on this base. Your team Vatic as well, but they didn't make it. Yeah, Vatic didn't make it. Where am I from? I am from Chicago area in the US. You want to cry because you supported FTB? They lost now? Rip. Rip, rip. You like Taters hit better? Okay. Well, Bernal is in for Psycho. Let's see, Mr. Bernal. What you got here? Is it going to be a fireball? Of course not, because I already saw there was no fireball. 8 throwers. He's going to push this queen into the revenge tower. Recall them both back. The Ice Golem's out there to provide the protection. Has to go invis. Nice invis there. But he's going to grab the revenge tower, ground expo, scatter shot. Would be my assumption. Another 2 invises he possibly can use on the queen. Finds a tornado trap as well. Has to go invis again. Giant bomb. Oof. Finding a handful of traps here. That long shot might... Okay, he's got to go invis again. He's going now targeting just defenses at this point. Does he get the ground expo? Yes, he does. Does he get the scatter? No. Okay, scatter won't go down. Would have been too much damage. Redeploy the heroes. Nice Coco Loon. Throwers are down. Well, we're going to have a Skelly spell. Nice Skelly. The Skelly was to stop the healers from possibly getting hit, but... maybe he didn't see that it could not get hit. The bombs could not get past there, so the healers would have been safe. Unfortunately, not the best Skelly spell there. Either way, the king is going to make his way to the left. Log Launcher is continuing to push to the Town Hall. Overgrowth now hitting the Bomb Hive and the Mono on the backside as the Duke is down. And there comes the defending Lava Hound. Log Launcher opens and a couple Ice Golems and a Super Valve come out of here. Throwers need to continue. They need to wrap around in the core, but they're not. They might just go for the wall. Hold on, they're reaching over the wall. Some come back around, some don't. Where's this queen? Is this queen dead? Oh shoot, she is. She's all the way back at the back here, so she can't help this push through. Freezing onto the Mono. Hound now finally pops. He's grabbed the 2nd star. But with no queen, it's a problem. He does have a Giga Bomb down here. Interesting placement there. Triggers it though, nonetheless. King is on the edge. Will pop his Spiky Ball. No revive. And this one is just going to be a 2-star. Saturn's fail was a 70%, so it's above that. So even if Saturn do triple their next hit, they will still be the lead. Psycho will be. That is. In the 80s. Throwers are continuing to try to get value through the core. Air Skelly's popping. And nice try to Bernal. The RC will go down. Air Skellies will go down as well. And then he's getting a little bit more Ground Expo. And then the Spitters. Okay. Just going to be the 2-star, 89, 90% here for Bernal. So, good percentage. We're gonna fall short. All right. Nice try. Psycho's got the lead. The channel points of 250,000 channel points is safe. How'd the queen die? The queen just gave up. That's what it was. She was like, I don't want to keep going. Carbon, we got to get Eclipse to come back. It's been a long time since I've seen Eclipse. Quite a long time. I don't even know what he's up to. Very long time. I wonder if he's even... What was the last town hall he was? Maybe a town hall 15? I doubt he's upgraded. There's no way. If he's a 15, he would have the Duke, so... But here we go. Elf is in. And Elf has got himself some Dragon Riders. Okay, and no Barbarian King here. Rocklands do not finish off the Wizard Tower, so he goes with a regular Loon here. Dragon Duke goes a little bit right, but now he can go straight into the air defense. Help take that down in 2 shots. Pulls out the CC. Goes with a stun. Pulls out the Furnace. Totems. Is it worth this push here? Pulls the poison as well. Does have... nope, no Phoenix actually. Will explode and takes out that. Was this little value of a Dragon Duke, was it worth it? And a little bit of a CC lure. That's a little bit of a funnel for a big hero, you know? We are going to have a queen off to the right into the defending Dragon Duke. But his dragons and dragon riders are going to be pushing their way into the town hall. And the Lava Hound. Oh, he pulled the Lava Hound out. That's unfortunate. Revives the Duke. Oh, okay. I guess that's okay. Wait, Overgrowth? What was that Overgrowth? What? He Overgrowth one... He missed it. He missed it. He was supposed to Overgrowth all that. That was... Oh, that was an unfortunate Overgrowth there. He Overgrowth only the multi. He meant to Overgrowth all of this. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. That was an accident. Overgrowth's gone anyways. He can bring the Duke back, I guess. It's gonna die again. Okay. Queen pops ability. Revives the Duke. But it's not gonna connect. It's gonna be a 2-star. Another lower percent here for Saturn. Nice try. Rip the dream. Does Saturn have a shot? Or will Psycho take this in the next stack? Who's going to be next? Oh, wait. I just noticed that Pato's not in this one. Daniel RJ is in this one for Pato. Huh. Pato couldn't play in the grand finals. You think it's over, Sig? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But trying to take down a team like Psycho is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. The fact that Tribe and Carrie both got knocked out by FTB makes that run even crazier. And then Psycho took down Zeus, you know? You never know what's gonna happen. You just never know. A little minion that could. And there we go. It is a 78% 2-star. Nice try. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. What will... Guessing maybe Daniel attacks next. They're going to split $100 each? Oh, maybe. They could, yeah. Because Pato's not in it this time. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Who knows? $1,000 will go to the winner. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, Leo's up next. All right, let's see. Leo with the throwers here. We've got 8 throwers. We've got a recall. All right, Ice Golem to the left with the Queen and the Warden. And it's going to be a hero charge and a recall them. Is he in a wall break, though? Does he want to get into here? Let's see. Queen is charging into the multi. Pulls a Seeking Arrow Mine on the healers, unfortunately.
Use code CarbonFin.
Use code Carbon, let's go. Queen gets recalled and loses another healer. Uh-oh. Wait a second. He's coming from the opposite side of the town hall. Guys. If I'm not mistaken, this has cost many, many teams. Don't get that 1-star now, Leo. Oh boy. Don't be throwing. Don't be throwing with these throwers. Queen ability is gone as well. Uh-oh. Now CC gets lured out. Now he's got to deal with the Hound. Guys, he's got 1 revive. What does he do? I feel I've seen this so many times. There's a poison here as well. There's a wall break now. Revives the Duke. Guys, I don't know. This town hall. I don't know. Hold on. Long shot. What do you go for? The Minion Prince. These throwers can be a distraction. Oh, what is he? See, the king is tanking. The king is tanking. Every time! All right. Well, just when you thought it was a one-sided affair, it is not. Oh my gosh. Does this get the town hall? Hold on. This is a full health town hall. A thrower and a warden. Wait for it. 16 seconds. A thrower and a warden have 13 seconds. Oh, he might just two. Hold on. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. He's gonna get it. Oh my gosh! What the heck? He gets the 2! Jeez. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to refresh this. Damn, Leo. Saved by the second. The heck? Oh my. Alright. Was it the Warden ability? The Rage Gem helped. That was almost... Oof. Rip. Here we go. Eric is in. Can RNG Eric get it done? Let's see. Baby Dragon next to the Wizard Tower. Tesla's popping. And a Warden with a Fireball. They gotta connect. They need a 3-star here to tie this war up on stars. And they need to triple their final 2 hits. After, well, they need to triple this in the next. Fireball, okay, it connects, hits the CC, gets the value, okay, makes the Warden invisible. So far, so good. Skelly spell to distract. Let's see, the Warden charges way through all this. Wall break fail, rip. That's where you need a regular wall breaker to test. The time you don't have a wall breaker test, that's what happens. Now King is placed at the edge. He's gonna make his way right. He does open the wall into the town hall. Hopefully the throwers or anything doesn't go walking left. Giant does pull those traps over there. And Giga Bomb goes off, kills quite a bit of his troops. But he's moving into the spitter and then moving into the core. Did he parry in the earthquakes or whatever? But he also opened up all these walls in the process. Okay. So he's moving through. Super Valk is going to make his way up to the scatter, while the king stays up around the edge to move towards 12. He's going to have to take out... Okay, freezes up the defensive Duke. Takes him out. His Duke is moving through. But things have split. The healers are no longer with the Warden. He tries to rage up these throwers that are in the core, but everything has gone around and away from the core of the space. He does use the totem to try to bring it back here. A couple super barbs to use. Maybe up to the queen to help her. Warden tries to get the revenge tower, but not gonna work. Queen will have to burn ability here with the giant, but there's no way to get into the revenge tower. It's looking like it's gonna be a 2-star here. Not gonna be a 3. Nice try. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Psycho Esports base are holding strong in esports mode here. That revenge tower is just churning through them. That queen's gonna go down fast. Damn, look at that. Bye-bye, queen. Oof. Bye, bye, bye. And there it is. A 88% 2-star for Eric there. Easy 3, let's go. Easy 3 for who? What? Oh my. Alright. They're down by 1. The only chance they got is they 2-star their final 2 hits and hope to get defenses. Or they could 1-star. We've seen that plenty of times. Right? What do you do for a living carbon? Content creation. This and casting, YouTube, and all of it. But here we go. Psycho with Danielson. And it's the Dragon Riders. Oh, we are finally seeing the Greedy Raven in the mix for the first time here. Ladies and gentlemen, Greedy Raven on the Minion Prince. Okay. Okay. Pops the Duke ability. Moving his way through here. Does push through the defensive Minion Prince as well. Nice. Gets him down. Oh, rip that baby dragon. Damn, the baby dragon ruining it! Baby dragon, what are you doing? Why? Oh my gosh, the baby dragon ruined it. Does take out the bomb hive though. If he didn't drop the baby dragon there, rip. Could have got a little bit more. Dragon Riders are into the Giga Bomb as well. The Greedy Raven is down. Gonna move through. Gonna help get some storages even quicker. Gonna push his way to the Town Hall. Queen is up to the top. We have an overgrowth to use. Pulling some red air bombs. More red air bombs. More red air bombs. Pops the Warden ability. We have a Super Dragon coming out of the Siege Barracks up top. Okay. Minion Prince is now into the core. We have the Greedy Raven. Still alive. Still moving through. Scowly Spell over the CC area. Dragon Riders making their way left. Revenge Tower is going down. And reviving the Dragon Duke to the far right side. Pops the Minion Prince. He dies, but he did get the ability off there. He slowed all that down, but he is passing over the overgrowth area. Now the overgrowth area comes back. Is going to be targeting his Warden. Queen's got to get pushed through the defensive King. We have a Totem, a Freeze still to use. The Dragon Riders are backtracking. Totem on the Monolith. 4 more Rocket Loons to use on the Wizard Tower, and then the air defense possibly. We need to get the cleanup down, and he does. Okay, Dragon Riders are trying to push through the bottom. Freeze up that Monolith? No. Freeze up the Multi-Arch Tower and the air defense, maybe, with Rocket Loons into this. He's waiting, he's waiting, he's waiting, he's waiting. Alright, now, there you go. Now Rocket Loon's perfect into the Wizard Tower. They go straight to the air defense to snipe that. Take it down. Ooh, that was a nice snipe. Now the Super Dragon is trying. Rocket Loons go to the Builder Hut, take that down. Warden's trying to help the Super Dragon. It's going so slow. Why is it so slow? Damn. The Super Dragon is just a snail. It's an air snail. Archers to the far left. Trying to get that down. Warden's going to die. Super Dragon, but only 18 seconds left. Oh, too bad he doesn't have this cleaned up already. Sneezy's clutching. It's going to be a time fail here for Daniel. Dang. Rip to Daniel. He time fails this one. 96. 96% 2-star for Psycho. Means that Saturn still has a shot. They just triple their next 2 hits. Easy, right? Just triple these 2, and you're golden. That's all you gotta do. Easy as that. Triple, you win. Twice. And then as long as Seleno does not triple. So... Oh, Saturn also will have the final attack of this war, too. Wait a second. They triple here. Seleno doesn't triple. They can win. It comes down to the final hit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I could see it. I could see it. You know, they want to make it spicy in the end. Oh, and Jaden is in. This man. He can clutch it up. He needs a trip. This is it. This is the man that could step up to the plate for them. What do you fireball? You're not going to fireball the CC because you have 2 poisons. You can fireball this raised spell tower. That's pretty useful. Either that one or that one. Those are the locations I would fireball. Those are the only 2 best locations I see. So he's going to fireball the raid spell tower. Okay. If he fireballs that, he's going to send his king and queen into the town hall, possibly. Duke down to the bottom. I don't know. I don't know. He does have a blimp. Invis. Okay. Earthquakes. Lands. Clears. Oh, Tesla's pop. Okay. Warden can grab it. No worries. 2 furnaces to use as well. At least 2 more. Drops a balloon down there. He does have a recall, so he does... Okay, blimp over to the right side. Okay, what's going on here? Blimp, invis, blip. Whoa, a blizz? What's happening? These super wizards are struggling to try to get this. Okay, they can take it down. Okay, he's got no more invis. Oh, they don't go for the... Oh, no. Dang. They didn't go exactly for what he wanted. But they did survive that initial blast. Unfortunately, the Rage Spell Tower is coming back, and that is not ideal. There's a recall of the Warden. Queen up top at 12. Redeployed at 6. Huh. Okay. King up top into the mono. No, Ice Golem's getting hit by the mono. That's good. Okay. Out comes the CC. Now he poisons it up early. Now he pulls out the rest of the CC. There goes the Duke. Behind some rocket loons into the air defense. Headhunters. Pops the spiky ball. Pops queen. Clears the headhunters. There's a lot happening here. He's working on the town hall. He grabs it. Warden needs to continue to stay alive. He does. Through the bottom side. 2 ice golems to use. The queen is still trying to make her way through this top side. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait. Whoa. There's a shot. There's a shot. Duke's making his way into the core. Oh! He survives all! What the heck? He survives it all! The Duke! Damn! Okay, the Ice Golem clutch! Yo, Jaden with the clutch Ice Golem down there for the Warden onto the Revenge Tower, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. He sends a Rocket Loon in. The builders are building. They're repairing. Ah, rip. Dang, it was a nice try. Nice try. I liked the Blizz attempt. But unfortunately, the Super Wizards didn't clear that as best as he probably wanted. Rip. So it's only a 2. I love it. Nice try. He tried. Freeze Lord dropping the golden kappas. For those that were here earlier, should have the golden kappa from the golden kappa hype train we had earlier in stream. Let's go. That's the first time I've ever had a golden kappa. Yo. Can't leave the death machine for last. Yep, you can't. Let's go. Does the golden kappa work in other streams right now, or is it just my stream right now? For this stream because of the hype train. Yeah, it does. Oh, well, look at that. Here we go. Seleno is in. If we take a look at the percentage right now, heavily on Psycho's side. Not even close. They're literally a whole full 50% above Saturn at the moment. 74 to a 63. So like it's like the full attack. Full half of it. 50%. But we're gonna fireball something. The Rage Spell Tower. Ooh, we are. Earthquakes right through the core. Take out 3 Infernos. Take out Rage Spell Tower. Take out the Revenge Tower as well. That is a fireball clearing core for Seleno. Now the throwers are coming down. Wow. That was a clear charge and a fireball. Now we're going to path our way into the town hall. Out comes the clan castle of a lava hound. Gonna move his way in. Freeze comes down. Headhunter as well to assist. Moving his way to the town hall. Giant bomb gets triggered. And we've got the throwers working through this lava hound. The hound pops. As he continues through, the Giga Bomb goes off. We have the troop launcher launching. The bomb hive is going to be going down here soon. Oh, he gets frozen. He's got the Duke and the RC working together the top side of this base. Queen's moving in with her giant. I don't know. I feel like people are using the Dragon Duke a lot, right? But I feel like people are really missing the RC. Like the RC has been, it's a good hero, but the Dragon Duke obviously is really good. But I don't know. I do like myself the RC. Looks good here for Seleno. Still got Queen ability. He's got an Invis. The Duke is still soloing. He's got it. He's going to pop this ability of the Queen to help. Duke is going to get pushed back by the Sweeper, unfortunately, a little bit. But he can Invis the Duke if he so chooses. Into the enemy Queen. Pops Queen, Giant. And he even pops the Duke stun. Why not? And that is a 3-star. And Psycho Esports, my friends, are locking this one up and winning the FTB Invitational Cup here in 2026. GG. Well done. Psycho, proven. Why they're at the top. Well done. Nice try to Saturn. But that is 12. The best Saturn can get is 11. We got one more attack. We'll watch it. But unfortunately, they can't win. It's a 2025 base style, you know. Hey, whatever the base style it is, it's a winning base style. You know? Well, that base wasn't a winning. It got tripled. The base is for Psycho. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm assuming it defended in my head, but I'm like, wait, it just got tripled. Why are warm-ups not announced? I don't know why they're not announced, but through a little bit of deduction, I think everyone can figure out that there is no Worlds warm-ups this year. And now we are in a point of like, is there even going to be Worlds? Or what even is the plan for Worlds? I don't even know. Like, people are starting to wonder, like, Worlds might be not happening this year. I don't know. We'll find out. But it is now time for Ripper to go in with the final hit. And just have fun. Good luck. Can't do anything to win this one. So it is going to be a victory nonetheless for Psycho Esports. Baby Dragon up top. You were saying that base was so easy with throwers. I see. Can the throwers take this base down? Pushing through here. He does have a log launcher. A log launcher to utilize. Ice Golem into the defending Minion Prince with freezes him and all of this. Duke continues. Drops the king as well over there. Hound pops. Pops the Duke stun. Work into the Revenge Tower to take that down. Easy work. Pops king ability. Gonna have to work through air skellies. Skelly the monolith. Continues with the log launcher all the way across. Finds the giant bomb. Continues. And that king is still going. He got some nice value there. With that stick horse. Continuing it through behind this town hall. Does drop that rage. Want to try to protect these healers. Hopefully that there's no red air bombs here. The jump is going to give him through here with the Duke coming back to life. He's got a lot of totems. It's looking solid. This is actually looking pretty good here. Imagine if he did this attack earlier in the war. Could have set the precedent and made Psycho maybe a little bit more nervous because this is a 3 all day. Dang, this is crushed. This is a crushing hit. What? Or maybe it was the least. He was like, I'm not nervous. I'm just gonna hit, and then you triple with no pressure on. The heck? Look at that! Oh my gosh! Look at the swag. This man swags it all. That was the most crushing hit of the whole day with all that swag. And as the final one. Dang! GG. He finishes in style here for Saturn Esports. Well done. That was a crushing hit nonetheless. Probably mainly because his healers also didn't find all the red air bombs. So he found the perfect spot to send him in and get the 3. GG to Ripper. But it is going to be a win. And a congratulations to Psycho Esports, who are crowned your champions of the FTB Invitational. And they will be taking home $1,000. And I believe I have a image. Open the image. Wait, not there. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? It is right here. There it is! Psycho Esports, your champions of the FTB Invitational. GG. Well done. Thank you for streaming, and I hope everyone had fun. Thank you for putting the event together, my friend. Big thank you. OP FTB Invitational. All happening within the weekend, you know? Which is nice. It wraps it up. Well done. Let's make sure we pay out. This is a crazy one here. If we look at this, 250,000 to Real Talk. Damn, you're not gonna make much. You're probably gonna make like 10,000 channel points. Let's find out how much you won. Payout Psycho. How much did you win? You took home. Oh, no, more than. Okay, I take that back. Well, geez, you won what? Okay, all right. Like 87,000 channel points? Not bad. I thought it was going to be way less than that. I guess there was a lot more channel points over here. Damn, okay. You took home quite a bit. 87,000. COC should sponsor Pick and Ban if nowhere else. Dude, right? They should. That'd be sick. I would love for a Pick and Ban to have as big of a sponsorship from Worlds. That's a lot of saves. That is a lot of saves for real, right? All for Dippy. All for Dippy. Oh my. All right. Well, GG, my friends. Oh, it is time for me to get some late lunch. Damn. You're gonna real talk like 5 subs to save. Oh, damn. But I do want to do a pick and ban tournament in the summer. So there's no Creative Master Series this year, but no Creative Master Series, no Worlds warm up, maybe even no Worlds at all. I mean, Clash Royale announced that they have Worlds. At this point, I'm gonna be even surprised if there's Worlds. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be surprised. I don't even know. Can you pick Fatal and ban Carbon? Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, for sure. Worlds isn't as popular as it was way back. Well, Worlds is still Worlds. It's always still fun, But all right, my friends. Who should we raid into? So, a lot of people were streaming this. What I'm going to do on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream for you guys, and then we're going to host on Twitch somewhere, all right? YouTube, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Adios, YouTube, my friends. Peace.